Hello? Mr. Reaper? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Well, I think this is working. Can just hear a burst from your end. What the heck? Sounds ominous.
And we're live.
Are you loading up a gun there?
For
It
those
sounds like
people
we're
who
live.
don't recognize the voice, this is not the voice of the Grim Reaper.
Oh.
Hello.
How we doing? Hang on, I think you're breaking up a little.
Maybe not. Hello.
That's
If
better.
you can hear me, please let me know.
You can hear me, right? Grim.
Shh. Stango is trying to talk.
Oh, you can hear me. Okay.
Okay. It looks like it's just me.
You can't hear me. Can
For the
anybody
time
else hear
being,
me?
anyway. How is everybody? All 19,872. Friday night live. Ah, you can hear both. Well, I can't hear Stan.
There you go.
I can't hear you.
Okay.
I told you it'd be all right tonight.
Well, I thought it's shown that I've got sound coming through. If you can't hear me, I'm not too sure what's going on at your end. I can exit and come back. You can't hear me, can you?
Oh, well. Hello, Mrs. J. Geordie. All we need now is a few more. Stan's just popped out to try and get back in.
How about now?
Well, you've arrived again. Whether I can hear you or not, I don't know.
Have you
I
changed
don't
the
even know
back?
whether this is going out or not.
This is grim. I could hear him. So the people in the chat can hear me and they can hear you. Hello, everyone. It's just you. Did you change the batteries in your hearing aid? Yeah. Ask him if he
Just
changed the
going to
batteries in.
test something in the background.
All right. One, two. Yeah, everything's working here. Oh, damn it. Not that. And we have a bot. There you go. A dead bot. Already. We've been here how long and we've been attacked by bots already. Hello, Mrs. J. Hello, my chunky Geordie. Where's Master Man? He was here earlier.
Everything seems to be working here.
Grim's got issues. We all know about that. Where's he gone now then? Oh no. He's going to lock himself out again, right? I'm sure he's got the link. Grim, are you in the chat? If you're in the chat, you can let me know if you can hear me in the chat. No, yeah, I can hear Grim. I can hear Grim, and everybody can hear us both. So Grim's got a problem with his headset or his output volume that we need to sort out. It might help if he exit and comes back. I don't know if he's listening right now, but oh, thank you. I can't hear you, Mrs. J. Um, yeah, last time he did this, he couldn't get back in, and we had to shut the stream down. I'm sure it, or was that Grandad? Please don't leave me. I'm scared on my own. So I don't know what to say. I can't even share a screen, I don't think. I wouldn't mind trying something out, though. Sharing screens. I don't think I can do that without Grim. Don't show these. Return of the Reaper. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can.
Hey.
Technical problems,
Well, of course.
one of them. Yeah, I've got the issue. Well, I had an issue anyway. It's all gone now.
You did. Pirate Dredger's in the house. Woo.
Who?
Pirate Dredger, the gold miner.
Hello, Pirate Dredger.
Here's Rasta.
And Rastaman.
What up?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I had a feeling it was going to go a little bit pear-shaped, but still, hey, that's the way it goes.
It didn't take long to sort out. I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Worse
things happen at sea, don't they, Pirate Dredger?
Dredger. There's an echo around here.
Echo?
Echo. Oh, don't start that again. Has anybody actually had a chance to listen to Stangu's first appearance as a guest host?
I doubt it.
If you got the mobile connection, you on a mobile, apparently it's a piece of cake to find. Just go to the blog and it's there.
Yeah, I found her on. Yeah.
However, that's it. Yeah, blast me ears out.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I know I'm deaf, but really,
You are the Reaper.
The edge of the other side of the world, and that's without the internet. Apparently, there seems to be an issue on the website via a PC because Stangu is unable to find the play button.
Hang on a sec. I can find the play button, but I can show you the screen if you like, but it's partially covered. But that's only on my. Let me just open it up and I'll share the screen with you and show you what I mean.
Well, just be careful when you share the screen. We don't want to see anything we shouldn't.
Oh, I don't have anything like that, to be honest. I'd make a useless porn bomber.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
You'd probably turn around and say, how much for this? I need some cash. And if you don't give it me, I'm going to drop it anyway.
Do you know, after a conversation the other day, I'm probably the only person in the world that's never actually been on Pornhub. And honestly, it's true. I wouldn't lie to you.
No, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't. I just, yeah. Right. I'm going to share my screen and I'll show you exactly what I mean. Because...
well, it's fine, you see. It's not a problem for me because this is an issue for somebody else.
Okay.
Well,
but if it's okay with everybody else, then maybe it's just my computer. But here we go.
No.
Like I said, it's fine. It's fine on my phone. Can you see it?
No, I can't see anything.
You need to share
it.
I can't do this bit. I can't do that bit, can I?
I don't know. You should be able to.
No, I think it's only the host and the co-host. You need to bring it up from the bottom, from underneath the screen.
Pardon?
Oh, hang on. Wait a sec. Does this work?
You've done it before. I've just got to give you permission.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
Well, it says share.
There you go.
Yeah, you need to give me permission, don't you?
Yeah, hang on a second. I don't know whether it's my screen that's sharing now or yours.
It's none of ours. It's just...
Right. No.
You go to the three dots, don't you? There you go.
There we go.
See what I mean? Where it says Spotlight in 60s, that's what it looks like on my screen. I can press that. Hang on. I need to go to that screen to show you. I can press that and it plays, but I can't see the bar. Do you know what I mean? I can't actually see where I am.
I can't actually. I can't actually see your screen yet. Give me a second.
You can't see it? Okay.
I think there's a reason for that. Yeah. I think there's a reason for that.
For that. But on my mobile,
No,
it's
I don't
fine. You
want
can
to
see the whole.
remove your screen.
Okay. But if you could say, should I? Have you seen it yet? I can take that down now, can't I? So I mean, I could actually play it, but oh no, I can't. Mr. Reaper. Are you still there? You've gone all quiet. What a worrying thought when the Grim Reaper goes quiet. You just don't know where it's going to appear next. Can I just say, Mr. Reaper, it's a pleasure working with you. I've admired your work my entire life. You've gone again. Right. Remove from stream. No. So I've got that share bit there. Slides. Grim, if you can hear me, you're not there. You've gone again. There's no sound.
I haven't moved.
Oh. Your sound's a bit pingy.
Aha. Right.
So shall I take that down now? You can see it's gone again. I am the Reaper's apprentice, don't worry. I can mess it up just as well as he can. I'm not judgmental. And we take no prisoners. Yeah, well, anyway, I think I can stop sharing that screen now, can't I? I think he gets the idea. There you go. Ah, Mrs. J. So you saw what was going on there. Are you going to be looking at that, or is that somebody else's role on the site? But as long as somebody can see what's going on, that's the main thing. But I can't imagine it's only on my computer. Surely not, but who knows? There you go. Oh, now I'm backstage. Are you back now? Grim. Grim.
Hello. Hello.
Yes, you keep disappearing. Are you back
Yeah,
with
no,
us
I don't
again?
know why.
We get kind of concerned when the Grim Reaper goes missing
Right,
for a while.
okay. This is actually this is the Stan Goo show.
It seems like it at the moment. You're going to hang around this time for a bit
Because
longer than
I
5
keep
minutes.
disappearing and reappearing, so I do apologise. Hopefully we'll have somebody else coming up soon. I like the publicity, Mrs. J. Does not like putting yourself forward.
Okay.
I don't know how much rope have I got. Think about that one.
How much rope? We should give you an inch.
Oh,
right?
you can hear the cogs. Anyway, getting back to what I was saying, if you have a word with the editor, Mrs. J, I'm sure she'll be able to double check the settings, but everything looked A-OK for me.
Oh, it's gone again. Great. Don't know what's going on here. This is not going well so far. Pinging in and out. I'll be forced to tell some stupid jokes soon if he's not careful. Although you've probably heard them all before. I can tell you my favourite joke. It's not a great one, but I like it. Did you hear about the atheist, dyslexic, insomniac? He spent 2 weeks awake, never ever considering the idea that there have been a dog or something like that. There we go. He's back.
Again.
Oh, opposing the idea.
Right. I apologise for the fact that this is terrible. Okay, yeah. I'm having issues with my sound. I'm having issues staying in the actual thing itself.
Yeah.
Okay. I hope you don't drop out, because if you drop out, you'd have to.
Yeah.
Confucius
Yeah,
says.
your sound keeps going as well. I mean, I had some stuff to share on the screen, but I won't be able to do that unless I've got permission to.
Well, I don't know how to give you permissions. Hang on.
Okay.
No,
I'm not sure.
I'll have a look at the settings at the risk of.
Stan, what's the situation in Kazakhstan? Oh, I thought you meant Kazakhstan. I get it now. I'm thinking, how the hell would I know? But yeah, I get it now. Kazakhstan. There we go. Pop the link in. Shall I pop the link in? Mrs. J is going to come and have a chat. There we go. Does that work?
If you can get the link.
I've put the link in there, but I don't know whether it'll work.
Oh.
I can. Can you see the link, Mrs. J? If not, I can post it through Discord. Can anybody see the link in the chat?
It's okay. Don't worry. I'll do it.
Okay, so I
probably not until I do it.
It's underlined. It's just not blue.
I'm going to have to sort that. I'm going to have to sort this. We'll have to go through it tomorrow.
Okay.
Oh, you're working tomorrow, aren't you? Okay.
I am. Yeah. Yeah.
Right. The link's in the chat.
Can't see links. The link's in there now.
Is that? Well, I just put the link in. Give it a chance.
Yeah.
It should be there. Okay. Here we go.
Can you hear me?
Hey up. Mrs. J's come to the rescue, or she's on her way in. I can be disappearing.
We can. Your sound is going in and out.
Okay.
I can hear you now. I can pop the link in for the music if you want, because it works on mine. There's a bot in the chat.
Yeah, I got it. Yeah, that's the thing about the comments
I can hear you, but I can't see.
You can't actually see. The bot gets deleted in the StreamYard chat. That's where Grim gets confused. He's like, there's a bot in the chat, and there's not one there because it's been squished.
Dealt with.
Yeah,
I use my phone for chat.
if I had YouTube open at the same time, I just wouldn't get in.
Got the bot. I'm on bot watch. Nice one, we're a star.
Watch.
We could do with somebody on bot watch actually. Big Bumble's not in, is she?
Well,
yeah, maybe
around 8:00, I believe we will have somebody else, another mod.
Okay, we don't need anybody just yet then. I remember I can mod. I can do it. Yeah, I'll keep my eye on it.
Hello.
I can't remember if I gave you.
Hello.
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 Someone's coming through from the other side. The good side.
Hello.
Hello, Mrs. J.
Hey, King Mod is in the house. Oh, hi, man.
Pirate Treasure. Hello.
Hello, King Mod. King Moddy. Nice to see you.
Oh, nice group of people.
Right.
Yeah, we've got to do something now.
I have no idea what. Yeah, I know. Yeah, can you do me a favour, Mrs. J?
Yes,
Will you get Stangu off me back about this problem? Because I don't see the problem.
It's not a problem when I do it either. I've just checked.
What problem's that? Oh, you mean
problem.
the on it? No, hang on, Miss J. Is that on a mobile device or is that on a computer?
That's on a computer.
Oh, is it really? So it's just my system then, because it works on my phone. It's fine on my phone. And as you can see, when I've opened it up on my web browser, it looks like that. But if it's all right for everybody else, then it must be a problem at my end. So I have no idea.
I can look at moving down. Yeah. I know there's some text work that I've tried to move out of the way, so it's not half a bit where you press the button. But it does work, but I cannot remove it. I've spoken to Mellows asking if he can give me a hand, which I know he'll do. And what I'm going to do is get rid of the writing that's underneath there. So it's much clearer for you guys. I'd also, if you can, Stangu, give us a little rundown so I can put it in there as well for you. And then we can get your podcast set up.
A rundown? What's a rundown?
Yeah. A rundown. Well, he's only a guest.
Oh.
Yeah, man.
He's not actually read the full script yet.
No.
Okay.
He's had this problem with the arrow. Now I can sort that out. That's not.
I still don't know what's a rundown. What is that? Is that like a bio?
Yeah, yes. Like a bio.
Oh,
my neurological disorder, what it does, my neurological disorder, what it does is it sometimes puts a word that's similar to what I'm trying to say, and I get the wrong word, and you've just said the right word. Thank you.
Yeah. Don't worry about bio. I am anonymous, kind of.
Well, you can do an anonymous one. Just sign it.
Yeah, just an anomalous one. Yeah.
I like the idea of an anomalous one.
Yeah, I'm an anomaly. Just put me down as an anomaly. Oh yeah, King Moddy. Sorry about that. I'm not good at many things, and I'm even worse at impressions. Okay.
An impression of what? What are you trying to be?
Well, I attempt a Scottish accent, but I don't.
Oh right, must have been when I dropped out.
Or a
Dredger. That's better.
There's definitely an echo.
There's no echo here. If you've got an echo.
Switching your internet on and off. On PD. Okay. Oh right. Okay. What PD? Anyone know what PD stands for?
Nope.
Parental disturbance. Pirate Dredger.
Pirate Dredger.
Police department.
Dredger.
Police department.
Hawaii 5-0. Well, that's what you call it.
5-0.
Oh, right. You know what? We can't get away with what we can get away with on the radio.
You know, this has been bothering.
Have you listened to it yet?
Which one?
My podcast.
The one with Rap P. Simon. Yeah. I really enjoyed that. That was a good chat. That was nice mixture of like music, general chat, and important stuff basically, like truth bombs, as you say.
Truth bombs. I mean, I'm just learning to edit, so I've done my very first edit.
It worked good. It worked well.
I'm going to do sections of it.
Edit.
It's to do sections of it to put into like smaller chunks, because we had such a long conversation. I want to break it down so people can listen to sections of it, because there's definitely a flow of like we talk
right.
we talk about music to start off with, and Manchester and stuff like that, and then we sort of go into the poetry side of what he does and the rapping side, and then we talk about the old right down the deep conspiracy stuff at the end. So it's like 3 sections, so it'd be a lot easier for people to watch as well. I think I'm learning anyway.
Yeah, parts
Yeah,
1, 2, and 3.
The conspiracy stuff got a little bit beyond me,
pardon?
but I enjoyed the other stuff. I could resonate with a lot of the stuff you were talking about, like inspirations and, hobbies and things like that. But when it comes to like flat earth and stuff like that, I hate to be a bit ignorant, but I really don't care. We could be on a flying turtle for all I care. What difference does it make in my short life? Apart from the fact that they're lying to us. Exactly.
I have, funnily enough, I've just watched a documentary on that exact thing, whether or not we should actually give a shit or not about it. I've just about 2 hours ago, whilst learning to edit that bloody film, I've just listened to a podcast about exactly that. Very interesting stuff, mister. Very interesting. Please believe me. I don't know. So I'll leave it there. Do you know what I mean? But
can I say something? It may run down the same lines. I interviewed a guy that became a friend, right? And he's obsessed with the whole Shakespeare authorship. I mean, this might sound a bit boring, right? And he wrote a book on it. Well, a couple of books, actually. I know, yeah. He's a Marlovian. He believes that Christopher Marlowe was the likely candidate to have written the works of Shakespeare. And he's bringing up evidence and this, that, and the other. And I said, one of the first questions I asked him, it's like, well, what difference does it make? The books are good. And he basically said, I mean, this could tally up with like conspiracies. He's like, well, they're teaching it at school. They're lying to the kids. He wants the truth to be out there. So you've seen horrible histories. Kids already know they're being lied to.
Yeah. I've got a book actually, funnily enough. I've actually got a book on that. The Falsification of History is the name of the book. And it's got conspiracy, fact bomb, not conspiracy, actual true. And it's massive. And it's great because you can flick it open to any page and it will tell you that year what happened in that year that wasn't true. Well, and the fact that it wasn't true. It's really good. It's really good.
History is written by the victors, right? That's the one truth that we've been taught.
Absolutely right. Absolutely.
Those in power convolute the truth to suit them and to control. Isn't that why the Bible was written? Maybe.
Again and again and again.
Again and again, yeah, and repressed.
To fit the agenda. Yeah, it's amazing. I find it really fascinating. But yeah, going back, that's I find it all fascinating. So that's the sort of stuff we've been talking about on the podcast. Really, really interesting stuff, and the whole stuff regarding Manchester City football, and something I wouldn't know about. Really interesting.
I don't watch football.
I'm not
no interest.
Fan, but it was interesting.
I'll tell you one thing that you did mention, but you didn't touch upon, and I'm not sure why, and that was the what's it called? Graphene oxide, or is it graphene oxide?
Inside the
now my theories are getting more and more. I know we've got to be careful what we talk about on here. To be honest, right? I don't like all this. Yeah. I'm not going to say any of these words, but I'll tell you what I refuse to say, and that's things like jibby jabby, cupcakes, and kung flu. I'll say it for what it is, or I won't say it at all. So I'm not going to say it, right? Because that is so childish and it's so conformist to actually use those alternative words regarding the biggest piece of history that has affected the world. I'd say since World War II, but this is bigger because it's infecting the whole planet. Affecting, not infecting, or both even. It seems ridiculous to have to avoid the facts and the truth.
Well, that's why I decided to do the Odyssey thing rather than doing it like on here, because I find that on here I can't have that conversation I sit there with my friends and have sat opposite me right now. They're not opposite now here, but like when my friends are over or whatever, we sit and we talk and we go really in depth about different things that we've learned. once people realize they have to question everything, it all makes sense.
I think we both
Rather-
agree. We
rather
we
than
began at a
asking
young
why,
age.
Rather than asking why, you question instead. And once you do that, it all changes.
It's science.
All of it. Everything you see.
But the thing is about conspiracy theorists. I mean, I have a theory about conspiracy theorists at times that sometimes, I'm not saying always, but a conspiracy theory will create a conspiracy because they sometimes cannot handle the simple truth. So it gets blown out of proportion.
Yeah,
and
which
twisted.
turns into mass formation psychosis.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
And for those
Yeah.
people like me that went straight over their head,
Yeah.
dilly gaff.
Can I? That's the best way to be. Can I just go back to the graphene oxide again?
Of course.
I had this thought. We're going back a year or two
I didn't
now.
know if we were allowed to talk about it, so I thought we were sort of sidestepping
Oh,
it a bit.
okay.
Hi, Russell.
Let's call it the Rasta man. We'll call it the GO then, if you like. Yeah, I mean, sorry, no. But you know, we've got 5G, this, that, and the other coming up. I feel like maybe they were trying to put tech into it to be able to live and do that kind of thing. Now, I had a conversation the other day about the metaverse and about this virtual world that's been created where you can buy into it.
Crazy lot.
And then it led me on to like the digital afterlife, you know, the digital soul. And it's like, how can we accomplish that? I mean, we can recreate our memories. Have you seen Black Mirror?
Yeah.
You know, we can emulate our memories and put them into a computer system, but it won't really be us. What we need inside us is tech to actually program us to be like a computer, preparing for the metaverse and the digital afterlife. Or am I just paranoid?
We have an echo.
It's not me.
Yeah,
I
it
turned
is.
my volume down. I turned my
Well,
volume
certainly
down
not.
before I come on. Hang on.
Since you got a bit of a delay, you might as well do a bit of karaoke for us.
I'm only on my second turn.
Oh, the echo's gone now.
Yeah, it's sorted.
Good.
So does anybody
Hey,
else have
yeah,
this concern?
going back to graphene, yeah?
Yeah, please.
So there are an immense amount of YouTube videos, TikTok, all showing it, doing it, this thing that they're seeing, right? I personally have been told so many different variations of this that I'm at the point of like, do you know what? As you said about the whole flat earth thing, I'm the same about that, because I haven't got time in my world to address that situation or look at that situation. So people like Simon, who is doing that side for me, if that makes sense.
I do that.
And also, why should we really worry what conformists do? You know, it's like if people choose to take that risk, then let them go ahead.
Yeah.
Rasta,
But
you
know
know
what I
you've got
mean?
no
It's a choice.
avatar.
Huh?
You've got no avatar. You're anonymous.
I know. It's like that video I sent you.
Thing is, we don't know it's you, Rasta.
Hang on. Oh, wrong button, man. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
We could never tell it's Rasta,
Hang
could we?
on.
By the behaviour
No,
of the voice.
that's what I'm saying.
we would never know.
Oh, what the fuck? I pressed something, man.
No, you know, it's great being the neutral channel.
It's gone.
It's gone.
This happens. He'll be back. It happens.
He always drops in and out.
So if I can't share screens, what I can do, Grim, is like post them to you on the Discord. You can put them up on for later on if you want to play some games or whatever.
You can share the screen.
Can I?
Yeah.
In the middle, a square share button in the middle.
Let me try something. While you chat, I want to try something because last time I had a problem sharing something from my photos. So I'm going to try this while you chat.
Okay.
Okay. Right. What do you want to chat about?
I had a look at your. I had a look at your little podcast there.
Penis.
Grim.
Sorry.
Yes.
You mean the 60s one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
Go on then. Yep. Raster's on his way.
I'm here.
But while we wait, yeah. So did you give it a 2 out of 10? No,
3.5.
I didn't mute you.
Hey, that's not bad.
Is there a delay?
A delay?
3.5.
Hang on, I'm not saying anything. Hang on.
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness me.
Raster's off here again. Let's try this.
Right. Yeah. I mean, when it comes up, all I have to do is to click share, and it should come up without any problems. It's just that I can't always see it.
Yeah, well, the problem is I've got a load of pictures I was hoping to share, and I had a problem last time actually sharing pictures from my desktop on here. It's as if I can only share stuff that's on the browser. Hang on, screen sharing, cancel, share screen, video file, slides. I wonder if it's on there.
You
No?
have to have it open before you share the screen, otherwise it won't work.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've learned that.
Try again.
I learned that last week. Nothing like learning how YouTube works. Hello.
I think I've got it. So say for instance, but then I won't be able to see anything, I don't think, because I have to put that on full screen and then I lose everything. Is that on full screen now?
No.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
It'll
there
be
you
coming
go.
through shortly.
Right. So now I can't see what's going on, so I can't keep an eye on the chat.
That's okay. I've got the chat on my phone. You talk away and I can do the chat for you if there's any interesting questions that come up, because these lovely people are going to ask. How's that sound?
Yeah, they will. I was actually hoping I could put things in the background like this kind of thing.
I think.
So now, if I go like this, tell me if the screen disappears when I do. If I do this, is it still there? No, it's gone, hasn't it? Right. No. Yeah, it's got to be actually fully open, hasn't it? Like that. Okay. We'll work on that. Okay. It's gone quiet. Is anybody there?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. We'll get rid of that then, because that it doesn't work the way I want it to. If it was open on a web page, then I could share it and still carry on here.
Go to stop share screen and it'll go away.
There we go.
Oh, he's gone.
Grim's gone. Ah.
There he is. Back again. Can I ask a question? What can we actually talk about?
Slides.
We can talk about whatever you want. If it's music, then this is a really good 3 to be talking about it. If you want to talk music stuff.
Yeah, we can work anything out between us, I suppose. I mean,
I reckon
we have an expert person in the chat who knows more about music than anybody else.
Yes, Mrs. J.
Me?
Yeah, it must be.
Oh, well
I don't
played,
think Grim wouldn't be complimenting anybody else in the chat.
Well played. That was good.
I did. Yeah. Thank you very much. I'll tip my hat to that. I lift my little Sheep mascot. Ah!
Hey,
I found a new rapper today. Brand new rapper. Right. I'm not obviously can't play it and all that, but I can get his name up for you guys to actually have a listen. Not obviously listen, but yeah, listen to him. I'm definitely adding him to a playlist. Hello. Oh, here we are. Right.
it depends on the content and also whether it's copyrighted anywhere.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to play it.
I'll sign. Okay.
His
I
name
ignored
is,
it.
his name
Right.
is K Reno. K, capital K. I'm going to type it in the chat. Capital K, and then dash Reno.
That
This
is not the
guy.
answer to the question.
What did you say? Sorry.
That's not the answer to the question.
What's the answer?
Well, the question was, okay, who the Eurovision in 84?
84.
In 1984.
Oh.
It's eyes on the audit.
That would
No,
be.
Bucks Fizz.
What did you say?
Bucks Fizz. I've
No,
never
that's
seen the Eurovision.
later than that. Bucks
the only
Fizz were earlier than that, slightly earlier.
about 81 or something. That's the only one I know. Apart that
Yeah.
and Sonny and Cher, I think.
tie a
So
yellow ribbon around it.
I actually do watch Eurovision every single year. I absolutely love it. It's fucking amazing. And for my 50th birthday, where this all went, it's a true story.
You can understand why we said that Mrs. J knows all about music.
So every single year until COVID hit, myself and my Psytrance pals, because we're all Psytrances, me and my Psytrance pals, over the years discovered that a lot of us like Eurovision, right?
Oh,
So we would have a massive party at each other's house every year, and we were all over the country. And each Eurovision, we go to a different house. We did that for about 7 or 8 years, going to different houses and watching Eurovision and absolutely ripping it to shreds every single year. It was so funny. It was such a good time. Loved it. And for my 50th birthday, I'd planned that 15 of us were going to Rotterdam for Eurovision.
Oh yeah, right. Is that all?
True story. And of course, COVID hit, so that didn't happen. Yeah, gutted. And then of course, I'm actually buggered now anyway, so I can't go. But yeah, crazy. It's true story. True story. Love Eurovision.
Oh, there was one year I'd like to have tuned in because there was a band. I remember the name of the band. I'm not saying they're good or anything, but I'd like to have seen it because I think they won, and it was a band called Lordi.
Yeah, Lordi. Yeah.
Did they actually win?
Yeah. They were dressed as it was thrash metal, and they were dressed
exactly
as sort of alien type creatures.
Oh.
84. And please believe me, I'm not looking at my Google or anything, so I'm still racking my brains to think who that could be.
Oh, it's fine.
Was it even Was it England? Pirate?
No, we won with Katrina and the Waves.
Oh, the Hamburger Waves. that was their name originally. Did you know that?
Hamburger Waves.
Yeah, they were known as they were called the Hamburger Waves, and then they changed it to I don't know why the Hamburger Waves. They changed their name to the to Katrina and the Waves. Walking on Sunshine.
That was a good idea. That was definitely a good idea.
Yeah. Probably had something to do with McDonald's hamburgers.
Do you know? I was thinking that. Oh my gosh, I thought that too.
Hello, T. How are you?
Walking on sunshine.
Purple split. That
whoa.
Can anyone
sing around? Sorry.
Can anyone see me picture yet?
No.
That's what I went and done. I went and changed it. I cannot see it either.
It's a different colour. Well, has it gone from blue to white or something like that?
No, it was white already.
That was it.
Oh, it's fine. You can stay anonymous. It's not a major issue.
I love
walking on sunshine.
Can I ask you something about music copyright on here? Is it true that you can play 8 seconds of a song without being struck?
I think so.
Well, questionable. Depends on what snowflakes on duty at the time.
Okay. I was just wondering, if I played like 3 or 4 seconds of a track and you had to guess the song, would that be copyright struck, do you think? Because I'm pretty sure
Well, you're not making any money, so it wouldn't matter.
No.
And it's not monetized. This isn't monetized, is it?
No.
Yeah, there you go.
No.
You don't get a strike anyway. You just get a steal your money.
There's a game we can play. Go ahead. Name that tune, yeah.
No,
I've got something set up. Is it Walking on Sunshine by the Hamburger Waves?
I'm trying to feel good. All right.
Yeah.
I saw Katrina and the Waves at Acoustic Festival with Joan Armour Trading, and Joan Armour Trading played after Katrina and the Waves.
Oh, Joan Armour Plating. She was a great artist.
Yeah.
Was she a bassist or a lead? Bassist, or she played guitar, right? As well.
She does, but she mostly sings.
Mrs. J, did I hear you right the other day on that podcast saying you've seen Osric Tentacles?
Yeah, I've seen them at least 4 or 5 times. Yeah.
You've been to some festivals then, right?
I love them like a mint.
Osric's.
Heartland
is probably I would say that album is the connection between ambient trance and the rave and did you hear my stomach rumble then? It grumbled then, sorry. And the connection between rave, ambient and when we had my head's doing its thing again. I'm going to think of a band that's like it. Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, progressive, not progressive.
The Orb, Orbital, the Orb, maybe.
No, the type of music it was that they played.
Osrics, they play all kinds, don't they? They cross genre, don't they?
That's what
progressive. No.
Yeah, progressive rock. Yeah, so like a progressive rock sound with that acid techno weirdness, along with the fact that to an ambient thing. They were definitely that bridge between it. Definitely.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. Oh, hang on, we've got a BBA raid coming in.
One of my favorite tunes is called Pungent Effulgent.
Oh yeah, Pungent Effulgence. Yeah, that's a classic.
No, Pungent Effulgent.
We've got a raid coming in for all of us.
Bring it in.
Bring everybody in. Hello, all those from what was it? BBA's group.
That's the one.
Hi guys.
Nice to see you.
Bear Grylls audits, isn't it?
Bare bones.
Yes,
Bare bones.
Andrew, you're doing all right, mate. It's SG's in the house.
Yo, SG.
Sorry, we were that just got us all by surprise. Sorry.
I just want to say about that rapper again, because we got sidetracked on that as well. So the rapper K Reno K dash. I'm going to spell it again in the chat. So this guy, what he's doing, he's saying it in a rap song. So all of the stuff we are talking about, he is rapping about over in the States. And I've been listening to some of his stuff today. Really amazing lyrics, amazing. And I'm not.
When you say all the stuff we're talking about, you're talking about conspiracies, Osric Tentacles, or conspiracy stuff, and not auditing. Conspiracies.
I sent me a couple of poems. They're brilliant.
Yeah, that sounds to me as if it's going to be a podcast special.
Yeah.
Conspiracy. Okay.
Yeah. I'll tell you how you can cheat with you.
Sorry, I'll stop.
I was going to say, I know how you can cheat if you're using Skype. You record it for 30 minutes, stop the recording, and then start it again every 30 minutes. And then you just download and convert it to MP3. Or
That's
stick it
brilliant.
up as it is.
I'm the Rasta.
Saves a lot of work.
Purple split.
Said the bishop to the actress.
Yeah, we know you're the Rasta. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I just had this thought in my head, and I thought I'd share it. So my
That's
apologies
brilliant.
if
I'll
I interrupted your
take
train
that.
of thought again.
Can I just put in how many can we have on the stage? We've got Bear backstage and maybe SG.
Oh, yeah, yeah, we'll definitely have SG.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Absolutely, yeah.
Hello.
It's the walking dread.
Hello.
Hello. Oh,
I'd just like
cool.
to say, Bear, don't take this personally, but you kept me waiting. No, he didn't.
Have you got anyone else backstage?
No,
I can't see actually.
no.
No.
Anybody else wants to go on?
Everybody's still there?
You know,
Right.
go on.
No, someone else will be behind. I'd have dropped back down.
Hey, Bumblebee.
I was going to say thank you for sending your friends over.
So,
It was rather
there's
nice,
lives going on all over the place, so there wasn't many in the chat, to be fair.
Yeah, I know. We're the overspill of the overspill of the overspill.
With the overspill.
The outcast.
You know.
I am trying to gather a load of troops, though, to sit and join the podcast with you. on
Oh,
myself.
great. Yeah, that'd be good.
What's
Yeah.
this for?
Just for Grimm's Radio, man. Try and get, like, we all sit on these panels, right? And I don't know, we have other people come on, and then discussions and stuff that we're having kind of end up just being dropped, or we go off topic. So I just feel like what we should all do is get together and do exactly what we do on these lives, but between ourselves. And then afterwards we can release it. Like, I'm sure Grim won't mind me taking a copy and putting it on my channel. And then I'll even say it something like a premiere. And then that way, it's just still like a live, you know. Maybe I might have to edit a few bits out,
I was gonna
depending
say,
on what
yeah.
we're talking about. Because it's the radio, obviously.
So people that have got something
Right.
to say that don't want to be censored, and also a little bit of organisation, as you said earlier, would be good. You know, instead of a free for all, people saying their piece, bit of respect.
If somebody else wants to come up, I'll drop down. It's not a problem.
No, I can drop down. It's all good.
See,
Pirate,
volunteers.
get on, man.
I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh, just put me backstage or something then.
No, listen, I could drop down, man, if anyone comes on.
No,
I'll
we
drop
need
down.
we need some people up here who's got experience of podcasts. Sorry, of lives. Getting confused.
I'll drop out then.
No,
Yeah, that's what you got SG for. SG's
Yeah,
the
yeah.
fucking live king, mate.
The
what we don't
Godfather.
do
If
is
you know
start
anyone that
arguing
can run a
amongst
live for
ourselves.
50 odd hours,
That wasn't just
let me
him.
see him.
No,
He went
I
to
was
sleep
about
for
to say.
24.
Yeah,
SG actually means stream Godfather, doesn't it?
No.
No, it doesn't.
Good guess, though.
The zombie.
Yep, that's it. You have to be up for, what is it? Was it 54 hours or 53 and a half? Or something?
No, I did have 4 hours sleep
Yeah.
There you go.
in
see?
2 hour
Told you.
amounts. Yeah.
Right. And while he done that, I had like 3 8-hour sleeps. Something like that. Crazy, man. Crazy.
Yeah, but I paid for it for the next 12 days.
Yeah, I know. No one see you. Just went off the radar completely.
Oh no, I just didn't do my own live, you know. I was around, but
I just think it's great to see other chat hosts coming in here. I think it's great.
Oh,
Um,
yeah.
You're
that's so
famous.
true.
Vincent might be coming in later, if he remembers.
Because this is what we should all be doing. I keep saying this. We shouldn't all be going live at the same time. And what we should be doing is when one person goes live, we should all be coming over there and showing support to that person. And
Well,
Show the
I'm
love,
just a
man.
very, I'm
Show
just
the
a
love.
very, very small cog.
No, you're not. I'm not listening to that nonsense.
Yes.
Sorry, what did you just say there?
How many subscribers you got now?
A small what?
Yeah.
Is that what you hear, Mrs. J? Filthy
Yeah.
mind.
Can you say that? Can you say that in English? That would help. Either that or put the subtitles on.
Well, listen to this, yeah? SG, tell everyone, what drink did you used to drink?
Hold on. Sorry, I was just drinking then. Yeah, a Malibu Taboo, Southern Comfort Mirage, Jack Daniels, and a Peach Archer Snaps in the same glass. That one.
What?
Yeah, I know. SG, one more time. A what?
A Malibu Taboo, Southern
Slowly.
Comfort Mirage, Jack Daniels, Peach Archer Snaps in the same glass.
What's Mirage?
Can you imagine ordering that at a
Taboo
bar?
and Mirage.
I only get him to
Oh,
do it a
okay.
second time
They
just
were
so you
like-
don't think you just made that up.
Oh
Kinda
my
sounds
God,
right.
Taboo and Mirage. Do you remember those two drinks?
Yeah, they were like, one and the other of a duo.
Yeah, and they were shit.
Yeah, but
Sounds
they helped with that drink. I tell you what, it actually tasted quite nice.
Hmm.
Now, is that something that you made up yourself, or did you?
Yeah, made it up myself.
Right. I'm just imagining you going into a pub and asking for one of those.
Yeah, half the shit won't be available on that one.
Yeah.
Have you
They're
heard of
just
a
looking
pink
at you.
elephant?
Oh,
think
here we
I
go
Say
again.
no.
No, I drank two of those though, a few times actually, but never seen a pink elephant. No.
Oh, I thought I
Nah,
was mad
it's
a few years
I
ago.
think it's cider, vodka, blackbird, and snowball.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
I don't know.
It
about
is
that.
actually.
I like.
But it's funny you say that because I never expected that drink that I just said to be like nice.
I imagine that is nice. I reckon I would have a go at that one, but not the pink elephant.
Were you sober when you thought that drink up?
Yeah.
So you just looked at what you had and thought,
I looked at what was available in most places.
oh, right.
Yeah. And if they were missing one, then, I'd just have something else they've got.
Some of the best cocktail drinks are the ones
Everything
that you
in
make when
the
you're
bar.
absolutely stoned and drunk out your head and you can't remember what you put in, but you remember them being nice.
Mm-hmm. Well, you see, I used to drink one of those or two of those at the point where I'd slur my words. But because I'd practiced being able to say that little line, I'd be able to say it without sounding drunk. That was the whole object of it.
Oh my God, that's so funny.
I'm not drunk, officer. Listen to what I can say, but you can't say it.
Does anybody remember the Green Death? Did anybody try the Green Death?
No.
Don't know what that is.
No. It was just simple.
There's
It was
no survivors.
Hello, Bumblebee.
It was basically just a snake bite. It was a snake bite with a double shot of blue Curaçao in it, and it changed to like a fairy liquid green or absinthe if you prefer. It was very sweet, but apparently the blue Curaçao doubled the strength of the snake bite. I don't know if that was probably a myth, but it was a bit mind blowing after a few of them.
So you've probably heard of Diesel then.
Diesel, isn't that snake bite with black? Or is it Guinness and black?
I
was going to say
Guinness and black.
No, it is snake bite and black.
It's snake bite and black. Yeah, because Diesel went around different
Purple
drinks, with a
nasties.
similar name.
Snake bite and black, we used to call them purple nasties.
Exactly, it changed wherever you went.
Yeah.
You go to a different town and they had a different name for it, so you might as well just say snake bite and black. And
I
they'll say,
used to drink Pernod and black as well.
Oh, I love Pernod and black. It's like absinthe. Well, it's not, but.
Well, I was
What's
just about to reintroduce BBA, but he disappeared again. Oh, well, never mind. Where he lives is no longer called the B country, because it'd be wrong for me to say and politically incorrect to say the black country.
Oh,
it's now
yes.
been renamed the rainbow country. Well, if they can do it to a nursery rhyme, why not to an
I bet
area?
it's called Diesel must be called snake biting purple these days.
Does my cab have to now be called a rainbow cab?
Yes.
Oh, come on.
Well,
Oh,
actually,
man.
they do come in different colours these days. It just depends on, what you order.
No, they're usually that colour underneath, but they don't all come in that colour. Are we having to say that
Yeah.
colour?
That colour, yeah.
But what about Rainbow Lives Matter?
Blue ball.
Well, yeah, they do
Rainbow
actually. Well,
lives
no,
matter.
Well, they do, yeah, but
I would-
all
I would-
lives matter.
I was going to say the human race matters.
Yeah,
at the end of the day.
everything matters.
So if it,
Except for
if-
Boris, he doesn't matter.
has he gone yet?
No, I hope he doesn't.
How
He's
is
just
that
going to be a
guy,
distraction.
right?
He's not
How has
going
that
to
guy still got a
go.
fucking job? How has he still got a job?
He's
I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why, Bear. Everyone else doesn't look any good.
Yeah, he's
He's
the best
kinda-
out of the lot.
He's held in it for so long with this piece of shit. He just better not drop the piece of shit and treading it anymore, you know.
I mean, who'd
I
want
think
to pick
his
it up?
father or grandfather was German or a Jew or something like that. I can't remember. But he got chosen basically to be the.
I won't
Not by
hold
vote.
that against him though, but you know,
I
it's
wouldn't
just-
hold anything against him, not even a
Never.
10-foot barge pole. But that's beside the point.
Fuck off! I
just-
hold his scruffy hair
Brilliant.
against him.
He's a total blundering fool.
It's turd.
I just saw something in the chat and I misread it. I didn't read blue balls.
Blue balls. Right. Yeah, that's the Caraco.
And the waffle.
And I've not had
No.
anything to drink and I still misread it and it's still right in front of my nose.
The Caraco sends you balls.
Jodie used to be a barmaid.
Oh, did she? So she knows her stuff.
Ah.
I'm
then.
saying Jodie used to be a barmaid.
Does she know? Does she know what the what is
She
it?
was
The
a
Irish car. What's the Irish car bomb? Is it Irish car bomb? Have you ever had one of those?
I don't think that's been used as a phrase since around 1974.
Okay, yeah, right.
And it wasn't just in Northern Ireland either.
Oh,
I was
dear.
about to say, I dare you to walk into a fucking pub in Northern Ireland and ask for one of them.
An Irish car bomb.
Oops, sorry.
Oh man. I bet you know. I bet you know what it is, though. Isn't it something like a black and tan with a whiskey in one of those
You're
little
not
shot
allowed to
glasses? that
say
you drop
black
it?
and tan, it's rainbow
Oh,
and
damn,
tan.
it's rainbow and tan.
Please tell me you're pulling my fucking pisser right now.
It's
Oh.
dark
Oh,
shade.
it's Rainbow Beauty.
Darkest shade. So darkest shade.
Do you know what?
BBA,
you know-
as if I would take
Rainbow
the piss
Beauty.
out of you.
Not take the piss out of me, just
Well, you live in the rainbow country.
Well, we all do. Rainbow.
Yeah.
Do you
What are
look
you
out
on
the
about?
window when
The
it's
rainbow.
sunny and with it when it's been raining a bit?
Oh,
I
yeah,
live
yeah.
in doomy, gloomy
I live in
fucking
Rainbow.
Warsaw, mate. Where it's dull,
Do you know, I've got to rename
even on
the
a summer
next-
day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I now have to really think about the name of the next story in the Pentagon because I was going to call it what was it now? Bill and Grot Bags in the Black Lagoon, but I think I'm going to have to call it the
No.
Rainbow Galoon now.
The swamp or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Did you hear about they're trying to change the term manager or management because of the implication that it's a male-dominated role, right? Now,
Huh?
have they considered, or it won't be long, you know,
First
it won't be long
Mm.
before there'll be no longer menopause or menstruation.
Well, can I
You
just
know what
say
I mean?
this?
What's it got to do with men?
Yeah,
go
Right, no. Can I just say this? There's something about the language that we use, and it's man and woman, which is like an obvious, like we're the same as well as being different. You know, That's that link there in the wording. So, well, we've got to change that as well, are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, rewrite the entire
You're not
language.
even allowed to say human.
Yeah.
Well, here's the one. The man.
You do it that way.
You know
Graham.
what the Mandela effect is, don't you? Most
We
people
were
do.
talking about it. Yeah.
I experience it.
I'm sorry, but I
Or
refuse
something
to
that
comply
could be
to a lot of this
described as
political
that.
correctness.
I think the meaning's been
Me
changed.
neither, Bear.
Bollocks. You don't know what I say. Fuck it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I call a fucking spade a spade, and it ain't nothing else.
Yeah.
Not a fucking
Well, no, it's certainly not a pick.
pitchfork. It's a fucking spade.
Yeah, people do get confused with shovels, though.
Yeah, especially when you put three of them up.
Right.
It's going a bit far when they change the lyrics to
Great
something
to
like
know.
Bar Black Sheep. You know,
No,
when
it's Rainbow Sheep.
They're
That's
all
where
black
it's all come
sheep.
from.
It is. They've
Bar,
changed
bar,
that.
sheep.
haven't they? So-
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Well, it's like manhole covers. They're no longer called manhole covers. They're access covers. Because
and there's
the
no more.
the gender
You know those
neutral.
things we used to use called for grease. We used to put the grease gun on the grease
The bottom of the
Nipples.
and yeah, but they're not. You can't call them that
You see
anymore.
nipples. Okay.
Greasy nipples.
Never thought.
There's a bot in the chat.
It's all right. We got it.
All
You
right.
can't see it on the StreamYard chat, but yeah, it's done. It's like a couple of years ago. Was it a year and a half? Maybe we had to take all the king size tissues. You know, no, it's not king size, man size tissue. Oh, was it king size? They rebranded them. We had to take them off the shelves, and it's like this is getting ridiculous. But we still sell king size cigarettes behind the counter. So why haven't they been taken down?
They're called Super Kings as well now. You got two sizes. Don't forget.
Exactly. That's even worse. Where's the queen size and the super queens? Super queens. Yeah. No. Super queen.
Listen, it's bad enough that they made all cigarette packets exactly the same to look at.
It's
Okay.
bloody confusing.
The hell out of people.
You can no
I
longer
think it's
say,
really
"I'll have
funny.
the red one, the blue one."
We used to play Snap with our tobacco pouches. So oh, you've got a hole in head. I've got a hole in head. Snap. You've got
We turn them on the way around.
We could have a game of Snap on here.
One of my
how we play it, but we could.
one of my oldest memories of like jokes at school, practical jokes, because I was a really bad practical joker. But one of my earliest, like primary school, was have you got, do you want a 2p stamp? And somebody like, yeah, and you just stamp on the floor. Like, but we all got a feet stamped. You know, everyone got the feet stamped every day, because even if you said no, you'd get your foot stamped anyway. You know.
Yep.
But it's just funny.
You can't get in.
Honestly.
My favourite trick at school was taking in cling film and going into the toilets and putting cling film across the top.
Yeah, I had that happen once.
No.
I also found that you know the black toilet seats, right?
Yeah.
Covered with ink. Covered with ink.
Oh
yeah.
Man.
Covered with ink.
No.
I did not see it at all. But this is the point. This is when I was on YTS, and this was at the point where shit was getting like Batman and the Joker. It was getting serious. People were going to get hurt, and we were going to lose our YTS job, and we didn't want that, to be honest, because it was all right.
It was worth 10 quid extra.
Yeah, well, 29.50, I remember.
Yeah.
Seriously, I was a practical joker and I decided to knock it all on the head because it's a bad deal. It's a bad deal.
I got asked to go next door to ask for a Volkswagen Beetle radiator, clicked on as I was going through the door to see them, and I stayed there for an hour extra.
Well, we used to turn off a lad's fuel off on his motorbike. Yeah. So when he finished work, he'd go past and he'd go, "Yeah, you're right," and like, and we kept doing it. And then he did something to somebody else's car. I can't remember what it was. A dog shit in the air filter.
Oh no!
He opened the bonnet and everything from underneath.
No.
I've seen people stick bananas up in the exhaust pipe.
Yeah.
That was a trend. Can I pick out
what you want to stick up the exhaust pipe? Yeah, is Mars bars, about 8 of them, right? Because then when the engine runs and it heats the exhaust, it caramelizes it, right, and it ruins the exhaust.
No.
Oh, the poor cat inside.
Oh.
You see, this is why I gave up being
jokes.
that practical joker. Yeah.
Did somebody do it back to you or what?
No, well, you see, people don't like it when they crush your hand when you shake hands, or some really crush it, and you're just like, "Yeah, mate, yeah, bit of a long grip in it. What are you doing that for?"
He's putting potato up the exhaust.
Oh,
well, as
I've seen it happen a few times.
Yeah, they fire out.
But Mars bars, they don't know.
Can I pick on something else in the chat? I might get into trouble for this, right? But Gina says my brother's best mate used to be black. Who was he? Michael Jackson?
Oh,
not funny.
Well,
I don't think he would have liked being called anything else.
Yeah, but that was a medical condition, though, man.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Well, allegedly.
Well, there are people who do have it, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Of course. It could have been. It's possible, but it was very polished off afterwards, though, wasn't it? Really, must have been
shiny.
Shiny. Or tied it up.
No, I mean, talking of,
I don't know.
I wonder if Netherlands is actually copyrighted. Sorry, I was just thinking of a story popping into my head. That's all. My mind digresses too much at times. I'll tell you what, it's the first time in a long time that Bear has been so quiet. I don't know whether he's actually stayed in.
I'm not always loud.
Oh, hang on a second. Weren't you going to sing tonight?
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Sure. What you said in front of the panel? Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't say tonight.
Yeah,
did I?
Yeah, you did.
Go back. No.
Yeah.
Prove it.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I'll play it back because I did clip it. This was why he was searching in the Black Lagoon in the Rainbow County. He got lost, and he walked into.
I thought everything was going green, and then now it's going rainbow. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the government's trying to make us stick to one colour.
I mean, I'm surprised they just don't say clear.
Well, yeah.
Like you can't say
the only green I want to see the government do is legalise cannabis.
Yeah, BBA.
Legalise cannabis and watch a lot of fucking problems disappear.
Please.
You mean THC?
Listen, I know you can't hear me. BBA, why did you go walking in a load of twigs and whatnot earlier today?
I don't know.
And getting stabbed.
Because I do fucking random shit like that.
I must admit, it was very funny.
I like the idea of that tunnel, though. Getting through that drainage.
Yeah.
What do you call it?
I'll be interested to see where it's going to take me.
Urban exploration, man. Go for it.
Okay. Is that a challenge which is accepted? You're going to audit that tunnel?
Have you ever been potholing?
Yeah. Measure it.
I need to get some bolt croppers first.
Funny, actually, I've got a pair, but you live too far away.
It's got a padlock on it, but I'll go up there.
listen, if it's got a
I
padlock on
want,
it,
I'll be
that's criminal
interested to see
damage.
where it takes me.
That's criminal damage.
But
Make
I tell
sure,
you what,
My
make sure you
friend,
replace it.
shit, the one time I go up there, it'll be the one time a load of water starts gushing down the fucker.
You do realise that that is a sewerage pipe, an underground
That's all
one.
right.
They say that shit attracts shit. Never mind.
Oh.
Exactly. Fucking hell, there's a guy getting out of a taxi outside mine. He looks just like Grandad.
Always made it.
He looks just like Grandad. I ain't chatting shit.
I know where Grandad
Was it a
is
rainbow
tonight.
cab?
Fucking hell, I think he's my neighbour as well.
Does he drive a cab?
They're fucking pissed.
Do you know, this is getting bad. You're even picking on Grandad.
I swear
It's
to you,
not
they're
fair.
fucking-
He's not here to defend himself.
They're real elderly, right, my neighbours, and they're like staggering out of a cab right now.
Yeah, excuse me, stop being ageist.
That's probably good news. At least
Listen,
they're not
I'm
driving
being
it.
ageist. They're fucking proper pissed up. It's only fucking 8:45 on a Friday night.
Depends how long you've been on it.
She looks fucking hammered. She's all over the giddy gaff.
Mr.
Go
Chunky
outside and
Geordie.
say, what have you been drinking or smoking?
No, and I'm sure her mobility is usually quite good as well, so you can't blame it on that. They're definitely steaming.
Fair play.
He said to me,
Fair
when
play.
he come out, he was like, do you know what? He
Listen,
come up
just
to me the other
because-
day in the garden, right? And he said to me, he was like, "You right, mate?" I was like, yeah. He was like, "We weren't loud last night, were we?" And I was like, "No, mate, I didn't hear you. And even if you were, I wouldn't give a shit." He's like, "Oh, that's right." And it kind of, the penny then dropped when he walked off, and I was thinking, what could he have been like being loud at exactly? Like what do you know like all these ideas were running through my head about exactly what do you mean been loud?
Riding.
I once had a new neighbour. Right.
I'd like to think that they're at that age where there's not going to be something regarding the bedroom. That'd be a horrible thought.
Yeah, you
Or
never
that.
know.
And I don't see them as the type that are playing loud music. So what else are they doing that they'd be wondering if I heard them late at night?
Look,
Oh,
just
yeah.
because they're elderly, you say they're not, the practice.
It's just mine.
It's
Got
just
me
yours.
thinking that did.
Maybe they're just laughing.
Don't do that.
No,
You'll
they've
hurt.
just come back.
You'll get pain in your little toe again.
Yeah.
So don't think. It's great having Rasta in. He's the only one who actually catches some of these jokes. The rest of them go over people's heads.
Yeah,
It
I think he's been very kind, Rasta. Yeah, nice job.
It made me laugh when you said padlock earlier, because isn't that the name for an Irish Rasta? No, or is that an old joke? It's an old joke, isn't it? What you call an Irish Rasta? Padlock. No, yeah, not funny, but yeah.
I've never heard that one.
Padlock.
No.
Okay. Whatever.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
They get worse from here. Never mind.
I'm just looking at the chat and I'm thinking, Pokes Grim. Who's Pokes Grim?
Oi, oi.
Pokes Grim. Oi, oi.
Oi, oi.
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi,
Can we
oi,
say
oi?
oi, oi? Is it all right? Is that something we
Oi,
can
oi.
say?
I don't see
So
why.
I need to ask now,
What's wrong with saying
before I speak,
oi, oi?
can I speak?
No, you're not allowed.
No. Okay. I mean, oh shit. Damn it. Oh, hell. Oh, don't stop it.
Now. sorry. I didn't have a bout of Tourette's. Honest. I just felt like swearing. Oh, well, never mind. Bot bashing, eh?
I've got a cat called Oggy because I'm saying I've got a cat called Oggy because who I got it off used to shout out the door, Oggy, 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 oi, 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 and it would come in.
And then somebody go, Oggy, and somebody else would go, oi, Oggy,
Oggy, man.
Oi,
Oggy, Oggy, Oggy.
oi, oi, oi.
Well, I was listening to an Australian comedian and they were talking about that. and he wrote Australian national anthem for the Olympic Games a few years ago, because he said the only thing which Australia's got is oggy 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 oink oink oink. But apparently his version of things, he wasn't allowed. It got rejected. I'm not sure why. Maybe it had something to do with all the swearing he does. But I surprised Stan because I gave him his own signature tune.
Oh,
Didn't
you're
I,
not going to
Stan?
play it. Oh, you can't play it here. Okay, you did, yes. Very nice. Yeah, thank
No.
you.
No.
Very fitting. Yeah, I know.
I thought it was good anyway. Funny.
Oh, thank you. What must you think of me?
There's a few of those. One podcast I'm going to have to do just on Kevin Bloody Wilson, and then you can pick your own. And get away. I can get away with it on the radio. I can't get away with it on here.
Get this fucking confused.
Yeah. I mean, apparently Santa got stoned at Christmas, and so did I.
I think I did. I think Bumbles is saying he's working as well as Stango on bot bashing.
Ah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Ah, well.
Yeah,
So
she is, yeah.
kind of do it.
Right.
Well, that could be good.
Hi.
Oh, what have I done?
What have you done, Stan? What have you done?
Oh,
What have you got rid of?
I've shut down everything. Sorry, I was going to share a screen, but this is getting complicated with the photo. I can only share stuff that's online, really.
Right. Now, we've got 6 people in the chat, including myself. So let's make it 4 people in the chat. Let's have a little bit of a game of blank the word.
You want some of those, do you?
Yeah. I think we've got 4 people. I know we've got
Okay.
one person on mute.
I'm in.
Okay.
Okay.
I just
I'm
said
in.
you might.
I don't know what it is yet.
Go on then.
Well, what the word blank is.
That always happens to me, SG, and it's got me in a lot of trouble over the years.
What,
I
not
don't know what the
blank
game is yet.
Not
Never mind.
knowing what I've gone in for, and I've gone, yeah, don't give a shit, I'm in.
Okay, that's fine. That's not a problem. So, Stan, now you and I were talking about this game in the past. Do not use the dildo one.
Okay.
It's not fair.
I'll
Because
keep
Bear
that behind
keeps
me.
finding them.
Right.
Yeah, just cupcakes too. You know.
Yeah, you're not allowed to say cupcakes.
No.
Yeah.
Cupcakes and
Oh, shit, I'm out of beer.
Cupcakes are not nice.
Well,
I
it
don't like them.
depends. It depends on what Okay, so over to you, Mr. Stangu.
Oh, you want to do
have
what?
the
Okay.
floor.
Okay, this is not a blank, right? But I've just found one. What will I bring back in time to convince people that I'm a powerful wizard?
Ooh.
What will I bring back in time to convince people that I'm a powerful wizard?
Have you got
Back
a
in
machine?
time. You mean
Yeah, what-
something from the future?
Yes,
From
if
the
I'm a time
future to
traveler,
Yeah.
what would I bring back from the future to convince people that I'm a powerful wizard?
How
It's
far back we going?
wherever you
Well,
want.
we're going into the future. We're
No,
going
but
into
how
the
far
future.
back? How far
back
back
to
are we
now.
going after we've been to- oh, right now.
Oh, whenever you
Yeah,
like.
we are
actually.
going into the future right now
No problem.
Now?
T.
by constantly
are,
being in
yeah.
the present, but it moving through.
Hang on a second.
Yeah.
So it's something you would take back from today's date back in time.
No, from the future.
So we
What-
travel forward and then back.
Oh, I'll
What-
tell you what. These questions can be like that. You could actually. That's a good point. What would you take from now, back in time, to convince people that you're a powerful wizard? That's a better way of looking at it. Yeah.
Something beginning with C.
Okay.
Oh.
A smartphone.
Yeah, but how would it work?
No
What do you
signal.
mean?
It
Yeah, I'd
would-
have
if you
all the
took it-
apps with the shit on.
But if you took it back in time, there'd be no internet. It depends how far back you're going, doesn't it?
I wouldn't
I'd
need the
take
internet.
a loom. I'd take a loom back in time.
A loom.
A loom?
Yeah, as in a carpet loom, making a carpet or a rug or a
And
clothes.
how far back would you go?
About 6,000-7,000 years.
Okay. About when I was born,
But
according to legend.
So
Yeah.
you've got the problem.
But that wouldn't convince people you're a wizard, would it? Or would it?
Well, I know one thing: we wouldn't just be able to talk to anyone if we went that far back.
No, it'd be all
Yeah.
ape stuff and whatnot, wouldn't it? Or
Oh,
We
dinosaurs.
we
or-
would be.
We wouldn't even be around if you think about it.
Eh?
Well, the human race.
What?
Well, Christ only was only 2,020 years ago.
Hold on. Have I got to like have I got to strap myself in the chair now so that
I'm not saying anything.
like,
Hey, how about something simple?
Bill,
You know,
this is Bill Hicks, you know.
I know what I'd do. I would, if he was still alive, I would take Stephen Hawkins back in time.
Oh, okay.
That'd last longer.
No. I mean, how about something simple? You know, wizards back then, we believe that they used to carve and chip away into runes and stones to make their spells. How about if you took something simple like a pencil back and you just wrote stuff down? And what is that? An amazing thing you're using? It's like
They
a
can
magic
do that
wand.
already. It'd have to be paper.
Yeah, you'd have to make your own papyrus, wouldn't you? But well, okay.
I know
All right, you
wizards.
take a pen and paper, would you?
A pen and paper, yeah, pen and paper. And it's like, this is how I do my spells. And it'd be like, what is that? An amazing. It'd be like looking at a mobile phone, wouldn't it? A pen and paper, like a notepad on your computer. It'd be like, wow, we're chiseling away and carving stuff.
Hang on a second. Was it you that drew all those paintings back in the day in the caves?
If we had a pen and paper that went back in time, we'd actually know the truth and when everything was written.
Oh,
Yeah, I know
Yeah,
what would
'cause
happen
we'd be
though.
writing
You
it.
probably
We'd be
get
rewriting history.
yeah, but you probably get hit over the head by a Neanderthal, right? And then
Yeah,
he'd
totally.
steal your pad, and then he'd go take a shit and wipe his ass.
Maybe.
And
or how
invent toilet roll.
or how about something simple like a lighter or a box of matches? That it's like boom.
No. Or what about one of those rods with the tips that makes loads of like sparks? One of those.
Yes, a fire stick.
Yeah. And then
Yes.
you actually like find out
Yes.
how to make them. In fact, that is the answer. Really, you just get a load of technical knowledge about everything. You just go back, don't you? And
That's
then
a
you
good
start
point. You
doing
could
it.
take a science book back with you. There you go. And
Take
then,
a town back.
A town.
That's why I think a loom would be good.
They say that everybody used to be so civilized, but then keep wiping humanity out.
Yeah.
For
Well,
instance,
there's always some
I've got
civilization.
rocks with bolts and nails inside. Explain that one.
Yeah. I've seen some of that stuff. Yeah,
If I
there's
went
loads of
back in
like the
time-
corkscrew technology, and there's balls like spheres with lines that go around them with a dot. They don't know what those are. They're like
I know
large
what I'd
shots
like
or
to do.
something.
I'd like to go back in time.
Something like so many billion years old.
Yeah, if I went back in time, do you know what I'd take with me? A nuclear bomb. And succeed.
End it all.
And succeed where Guy Fawkes failed.
Oh, yes. Yes. Actually, Mrs.
Don't
J,
you
can we
ever- don't
play?
you think- Sorry, go on.
I was going to say, can we play your video that's on your Odyssey? Is it yours or Schiller's? Schiller's?
Oh, it's Shillits. Yeah. Crack on. He wants it
Would
shared
it be okay?
everywhere.
Is it okay to play that, Grim? It's copyright
no.
free, isn't it?
Shillits said I can share it to whoever like.
It's a piece from it's a bit of a mixture of V for Vendetta and it's quite a short one. Isn't it? It's what, sorry?
Gina's saying you have some sort of a meteor, Austin, and I'm saying it's not a meteor, it's a volcano bomb.
Yeah, there's loads of volcanoes going off around the world right now, isn't there?
You know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, I actually blame BBA for that one.
Oh, she's maybe on this other square bit, which I've got. I find a lot of things and like, you know, I've got this.
Carry on.
I was saying I've got this really heavy square-ish block. Well, it's square and it's like flattened on the top and bottom. Apart from it's got like bubbles.
Ooh.
And
be careful.
Nobody knows what it is. You know.
I
might make it.
I'm actually I'm doing a podcast with Shillits in the next couple of weeks.
Okay.
So,
very nice.
Who is Shillits?
Oh, you made me do that. This is only having toast.
You're not eating a cupcake, are you?
No, it's the mask you got in the way.
Friday night treat, toast and peanut butter, and ginger and tea.
What do you think about when it melts the peanut butter a bit?
Oh, I love it, Mum.
Yeah,
Such
some
a
people
treat.
don't like that.
Such a treat. Where's my tea? So, what was the? Did you want me to share that?
Oh, I've got it already. I'm just waiting for Grim to put it up there.
I didn't realise you'd done it. Sorry, you should have said.
Yeah. Oh,
so this is my friend Shillits. Shillits is the man who was the beginning. Him and his wife were the people that started on the roundabouts. The roundabout protesting.
I've seen his name in the chat. Well,
we need to. You need to be careful with that one.
Ready?
Well, yeah.
Is that full screen? Yeah. Sound?
It certainly is.
I've got it on chat.
Is this a horror film?
We had the chance to turn the pages all.
I've turned the sound off. That's copyrighted, isn't it?
Possibly. Not only that,
Probably.
I'm not sure whether we're allowed to show that.
Oh.
Was this originally on
Why is that?
YouTube by any chance?
I've stopped
Did
it.
you not see that symbol?
Oh, are we okay?
Learn from past mistakes as well.
Yeah. It's not
Yeah.
saving. Are we okay to play it?
That's bloody right.
Worst case scenario, I'm only going to be on Odyssey. Go for it. On my head be it.
Oh, hang on. Where is it?
Depends
Then?
on the
Let's go back.
snowflakes.
That's why it's on Odyssey and not on here, just so you know.
Okay, no, you better not. That'll do. If it's on Odyssey only, as a result, we can't show it on here.
Oh, okay.
The snowflakes will object.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay.
it'll look like summer again.
And I must admit, I've never seen so many people put their hands up to go to the loo at the same time. As on that last little bit.
Man, they used to vote years ago.
They're just waving.
They used to vote years ago, isn't it?
Wow.
Excuse me, sir. Can I go to the toilet?
You're so pronounced and proud to vote.
There's a reason for me putting stuff on Odyssey and
When
not.
to vote.
I just don't see it like that. I'm afraid. Yeah, my mistake. I saw it as a positive message. But
yeah,
of course.
It is a positive
from the negative.
It's Arnold. Hello, Arnold.
Honestly, right, if you're walking along behind a horse, right, with a few friends, and somebody's treads in a turd because they were right behind the horse, right? You say to yourself, well, I think I'll learn from that mistake, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
So that's all it is, you
You
know. Just learn from past mistakes. You know, it doesn't have to be your own.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
I know
remember
we
when it was
sometimes
your
have
own.
to make our own mistakes,
Hello
but you know.
there.
Yeah.
Joking, obviously.
Arnold
Hey,
Washington.
sorry, you're here.
I've walked into white supremacy, have I? Oh no.
Yeah.
We nearly walked into it, but we backed out.
Well,
Yeah,
he did put that that message as the video was playing. Yeah, so.
It was.
Oops.
We saw the
sorry
error.
about that.
We saw our mistake was about to be made, and we exited immediately.
Well, I
It's
hadn't
already
realised, as I said, that we walked into the queue for the toilets.
Yeah.
Yeah. They were saying, "Look, a UFO!
But look over there.
Over
Where?
there!
Where?
Look, you see it?
I've got a picture
No,
of one.
that's not a UFO. That's a pigeon. It's a baby pigeon.
Amanda. So I spoke to a friend of mine today, Amanda. She said to me that because we both follow the moon and what the moon does and how the moon works and everything.
Oh yes.
Yeah. She
That's
said to me
no
today,
moon. That's a space station.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
You
Sorry,
just
I
give it
really
away.
didn't mean to stop you there. I was just having.
Arnold, we were actually looking back in history at the time.
oh my
Just
God,
make
you're
that
still
perfectly
going with
clear.
it, man.
We go with the flow here.
I was doing well then. I
we
thought
just
I'd
got to-
sidewinded us.
They said, "Heil Hitler," and we said, "And we'll hit you back too."
Yes. Anyway, moving and changing the subject very quickly.
I was, man. I was doing really well.
Yeah,
I was
nobody
really
picked up
doing
on
well.
it. Oh, nobody picked up on it, did you, Stanger? Can we have a game, please?
Do you want to have a go?
Mrs.
Guess the
Schubert.
tune. How about name that
on.
tune?
Yeah.
Come on, then.
Yeah.
Go on then.
Hang on. Let's get rid of this advert. I've got to wait for the advert, right? I'm not gonna. It only plays about 4 or 5 seconds, but I think that's too much. I'm just gonna play 2 seconds, and I think you'll get them.
Oh, yeah.
Am I allowed to
As
roll
long
a
as,
joint?
as long as you don't play any more than 8
Yeah.
seconds, you'll be all right.
It is 8
that the
seconds,
rules,
isn't it? I
PDA?
thought so.
5
Yeah.
of the
8, 10, 20, and 30
Oh,
for
no, what do you
different
mean?
reasons.
Okay.
Arnold,
Right.
you in? Are you in with us? Right, I'm
Hold
in.
up then. Hang on.
Yeah.
I think
If
this
you play it
era.
faster, then you're all right.
Hang on a sec. I'm not sharing yet.
Oh, I'll roll a joint while you're doing that.
Won't be a
Just,
sec.
a bit like the Smurfs, you know.
The Smurfs.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's
La,
share the
la, la,
screen.
la, la.
Yeah,
Oh, God,
you know when
yeah.
you sing.
La, la,
So,
la,
so
la,
if,
la, la,
yeah, so
la,
if you
la,
speed
la.
up whatever it is you're going to play, right? It'll sound like the Smurfs, and the algorithm won't be bothered about it. No one will.
Yeah,
because it's all speeded up.
I've seen that done in videos. Yeah, that is a way to slow it down or speed it up, isn't it? Here we
Yeah, there's a little buttony thing now, isn't there? This cool little.
go. Okay. Are we ready? Are you sharing the screen, Grim? I can't see it now.
No.
I will in a second.
All right.
Sorry, I was just.
I'm
Yeah, could I have a Malibu Taboo Southern Comfort Mirage
can't
to
see
have three Georgia snaps in the same glass, please?
You can have a snake bite and be done with it.
Absolutely legend.
Yes, that will be 975.
Oh,
Are we ready?
Hello.
Pardon.
Yeah.
Are we ready? Name
Yeah.
that tune.
Bohemian Rhapsody.
3.
Okay.
You got it.
Um,
Okay.
Yeah, we are. We're all crazy.
Next one.
Yeah, definitely Bohemian Rhapsody.
It is. Yeah, see what I mean? If you got to the there you go.
Eagles, Hotel
Hotel
California.
California.
I got it as well. I got it as well.
I
but
reckon you've
couldn't
got
say
that.
it quick enough.
It is. Got to be.
Whoa.
There's
Gamer's not in the house. Game isn't in the house. Let's
Oh,
not
this
have
is
any
that
falling
lift
out.
music, isn't it?
There you go. Next song. Are we ready?
Yeah.
Come on.
Bob Dylan.
Go on.
I get struck off.
Go on.
Yeah.
Fucking know it,
Be
but
on your own.
Rolling Stone, innit?
When you're rolling.
Blowing in the
stone.
wind.
Once upon a time, you dressed so fine. Through the bumps of dime.
Who got that one?
Me.
Who got that
Yeah,
one?
I think so. You're good at this.
My favourite
Okay.
subject.
What, Rolling Stones?
No.
Or Bob Dylan?
Pub-
Oh, music.
pub-
Right.
Music quizzes is in particular.
Here we go then. Next one.
Vanilla Ice.
Don't you?
Nirvana.
Nirvana, Nirvana.
Smells like Teen Spirit.
Oh, I reckon SG got that one. Yeah, that was close. Where the lights out, it's less dangerous.
Picture this.
We are now entertained.
There we go. Just like that guy from Willy Wonka.
I've got those glasses.
don't they look like? Was it Mike TV from the original Willy Wonka movie?
He didn't.
Here we
In
go.
the original one, he didn't have glasses. He didn't.
I can't
Oh,
Mike
yeah,
see
no,
TV
he did.
didn't.
He did.
I'm just going by the sound.
Here we go.
I
Rolling
can't get any
Stones.
satisfaction from Rolling Stones.
Yeah. I was like, I can't say it. What's going on?
Oh, like a Mrs. J got in. How are you doing this after that
I'm rolling a joint.
part?
I'm rolling a joint, so you know I'm not.
Dance.
Okay.
That's
Right.
pretty weird.
No satisfaction.
You got it. Handsome looking bunch.
But I don't know.
Here we go.
Stairway to Heaven.
Oh,
Led
what
Zeppelin,
the
yeah.
heck? Oh,
Oh, hang on. We had a split there.
a split?
Draw.
Yeah, well, one
So,
person
you know, I'm
said
still rolling a joint.
one thing, and the other one
You hear
said
me rolling
it
it.
was bite.
That's the joint.
Yeah, I did.
I'm rolling a joint still. Come on.
Is it?
Sounds like Close Encounters.
No, it's the lift music.
Are we ready for another one? Oh, wow. I
Well,
don't,
go for
Grim.
it.
You don't own a theremin, do you? Theremin, no.
Oh, what?
Oh, they're amazing. I keep forgetting
They-
about them.
I'd love to get. You can get some decent ones now. They're about 250 quid, like that you plug into your computer. But I would like one myself. They just
SG,
they
was
sound
it
like
you
men.
that talked about it? Was it you that talked about it with me, SG?
Film. What is it?
Instant music. It wasn't you then. It definitely wasn't you then.
No, I think we spoke about it in the chat the other day on SG's channel.
Thank you.
Right.
Yeah,
Thank
it was me
you.
that mentioned it. Yeah, we
Thank
were in the
you.
chat and I mentioned the theremin.
Thank you.
And
Right, I
yeah,
remember now. Short-term
Never
memory loss.
mind.
here we go.
Come on.
Imagine John Lennon.
Imagine
Oh,
John
shit.
Lennon.
I was like, yes, no, it's not.
That is. I wasn't
Okay,
sure in the
hello.
beginning.
Didn't got that.
Hello, I got that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Imagine all the people.
Imogen.
I'm just
Song about
loving the tune.
Does anybody remember
B-side was
the
better.
what were they called?
B-side
Bad
was
News.
better.
Bad News.
Bad
The B-side. What?
news.
Bad News. Where it was a song called Imogen about a girl he once knew. Do you remember that?
Well, they did Bohemian Rhapsody as well.
They did. Well, he called it Imogen, didn't he? Oh, they did. Yeah. He called Imogen, all the people. Imogen.
Yeah, I haven't heard that one.
I don't care. I got one right.
I know that one.
Here we go.
Don't tell me you got a pair of glasses like that.
No, don't even bring that up.
Oh. I know that.
Oh God, Survivor. Survivor.
I didn't even hear it.
Oh, yeah. Let's rewind it slightly. It is Survivor, isn't it? I can't think of the song.
Didn't even hear it.
Here we go. Try again. Try again.
I've lost a joint. I'm searching all over my sofa. I've lost one.
Another one.
No,
No. Isn't that Toto?
I found it.
Is it
Yeah.
Toto?
Toto. That's it. I've got that picture.
What?
Oh, it's
Sorry.
Toto,
What was the song?
Toto.
in the Wizard of Oz.
It was Toyota in Africa.
Toyota.
No, Toto was the dog.
Africa.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
the
the
great
Africa.
thing.
Toto was the dog.
What's that?
I've actually got that picture. It's in the shape of Africa.
I've never known a bunch of people who've argued so much over a song.
It was Africa.
I'm not
It was
arguing.
Africa.
Yeah, Grim was right.
Africa.
I'm just in the background.
Yeah.
Hold on.
And Toyota. Oh, sorry, Toto.
Oh, hold on just a second. I'm just
Hold
thinking
on.
of that that track, Paint It Rainbow.
Painting.
I see a row of cars and I want them painted rainbow.
Oh, yeah. And wouldn't it be?
Oh,
yeah.
the Rolling Stones will never be the same again. It went that
Ready?
I've got loads of Rolling Stones as well.
Does it say Billie Jean, Michael Jackson at the bottom of the screen there?
Why does it say that? Come on, Grim. You're too busy thinking about Michael Jackson now. Let me play that again.
Don't make
Is that the king?
I think you got it.
Hey, Jude,
the
yeah.
Beatles.
The Beatles. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, a little unknown. A little unknown fact. That wasn't the longest song that they did. Just thought about it. Carry on.
I don't know.
Okay. What was the longest song they did?
What was the
The
shortest
longest song they did, it was The Winding Road.
Oh.
Probably guessing.
I was just going to go,
I think it was about 1 minute 30.
winding road. That's not the one, is it?
The longest.
That's like it's only
it
just
could have been across the universe. It could have been across the universe.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh, we
ready?
digress so much. Go on.
Oh, we're still doing that. Dear.
Look at those haircuts.
Boy bands
they're
are
not
coming.
real.
They're real.
Metallica.
Nothing else matters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh,
What
go
the-
to the
what?
top of the glass.
Yeah, that is.
It sounds so different. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I get it now. And nothing else matters.
Oh.
Look at him. Look at him.
Look at them haircuts.
Pink
Floyd The Wall.
By Pink Floyd.
Yeah,
Brick in the
You're
Wall.
right,
got it.
brick in the wall. You're right.
I need to
brick in
get-
the wall.
I always thought it was Leave Them Kids Alone.
No, no, it's this. It's the song of the times, isn't it?
It is.
You're so alone.
Oh shit!
Do
Very cool.
you want another one?
Yep.
And that was in their heyday.
The headache. Ah, come on.
Purple Rain Prince.
Come. You got it.
Hang on. Wasn't it? Can I just correct that? Wasn't it the artist formerly
Symbol,
known
yeah,
as
it was
Prince?
symbol.
No, because it was before he
Did that
became
one.
that. So he's Prince. Ta-da!
You get a bonus point for answering the question.
Okay.
What was the number
I
one
need
hit?
you in the pub quiz.
Why did he change his name before you play the next one? Why did he change his
Because
name
he wasn't a real prince. I don't know. Why did he
for a
change his
bonus
name?
point?
He didn't want
No,
to. He
no.
was fed up with all of.
Does anybody know?
Labelling.
You know.
Was it something to do with common law?
No,
No.
he had. No, it
Go
was
on.
to do with his contract that he had, right? And he wasn't allowed to use the name Prince, and he moved to another record label, and he changed his name so he could actually use that record label because although he was under contract, I think it was with Sony, he'd had enough of them. So he did a very clever move and said that he was formerly known as Prince, and he couldn't do anything because there's no copyright.
It's kind of similar to a company going into liquidation, isn't it? Kind of.
Well,
and reopening.
yeah.
Not Sony.
Yeah.
And for an extra bonus question, everybody must know this. What was the song he wrote that was a #1 chart hit for a female? And he wrote it.
Sinead O'Connor, Nothing Compares to You.
Yeah, that's the one. You know too much. Go on.
I need you on the pub quiz, like.
That's all you're getting for that one.
I haven't done that one.
No?
I think we need to be on have teams next time.
I'll rewind.
I think
Just saying, and somebody can keep score too. Ready? I'll play a little bit more.
Meatloaf, everything but love.
Oh.
Is that right?
Jerry Lee Lewis.
Do you know, I was thinking of something else, but it could be Meatloaf, actually. It sounds, because that's quite rock and rolly, isn't it? I thought of somebody like Chuck Berry or Jerry Lee Lewis. I don't know. Any more guesses before we find out?
I think the answer's no.
It does sound like it does sound like Meatloaf. Not was it Anything But Love, or do you mean the other one? Where he knocks it out the baseball park. Was it by the Love by the
it's not
in the Wing Mirrors or whatever? Let's have a look. Not sure about that one actually. It's really familiar.
I don't know.
That's the one, yeah. Paradise by the Dashboard Light. I thought it was like Love in the Wing Mirror, but you know what I mean.
Yep.
Yeah, love it.
This album is the first album I bought with my sister, and we saved up our pocket money to buy it for my dad. And I was all of like 4 or 5 at the time. And my dad said, "So what did you buy me for my birthday then?" Because I always told the truth. And my sister had absolutely drummed it into me. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. And I went, "Well, I've bought a Meatloaf album, but I'm not telling you which one it is."
Okay, yeah, right.
Because that was the only one he'd done.
I watched the last video.
Was that from the first album?
I watched the last video of him.
All right. Let's have another one. It looks like there's quite a few. We don't have to do all these, obviously.
Has someone got that
Ah, got it.
What is it?
It's Eric Clapton.
Yeah, I'll rewind it. You must get this. It's a real famous riff. Go on.
It's Eric Clapton.
Anyone?
Layla.
Eric Clapton.
Yeah.
Layla.
Layla.
One for all the point.
Clapton and Layla. Just give them one each.
There you go. Yeah, we don't know any fighting. Right. There he is.
Yeah,
Why did they call him? Okay, just
Oh,
say,
no.
actually, do you know what? It was actually Derek and the Dominoes that did it originally. Yeah, I think he probably re-recorded it, but it was originally Derek and the Dominoes, which
Oh,
was
so
Eric
it didn't
Clapton.
get
Oh,
right.
Most of
nobody
his
got
songs
No,
it.
it- Well, Derek and the Dominoes is Eric Clapton, but they recorded a lot of stuff, and then he re-released them as a
But
solo artist.
no,
didn't he?
not. Yeah, but not on that version.
Not that
So,
version.
10
No, it
points
wouldn't have been
away.
that version.
The sorting hat
close
is
to-
spoken, and it's 10 points away.
It was close enough. You tried to knock me a point the other day when I said, "Oh, wasn't that Martha Eve and the Van Dam?" No, sorry, who was it? Diana Ross and the Supremes, and you said no because it was just the
No,
Supremes, and
No,
you were going
and I was.
Yeah.
It was just. Yep, I'm right.
Well-
You got to listen to that podcast.
you were right, but I did get it because I thought I went through all these other
There you
bands. And
go.
it's like it was just the Supremes, wasn't it? Then, but that's how anal you can be.
The best of it is right at the beginning of that track
Oh, you're
that
giving
played.
excuses
It actually
there.
said the Supremes, and you still got it.
Oh,
and
did
you
it?
still had to wait. Yeah,
What they actually said it at the beginning of the track, did they?
yeah, Supremes.
I didn't notice. I honestly didn't.
No, there you go.
This is a Supreme. What are the songs?
Yeah, Supreme. What was the song?
Like that,
Baby love,
Baby love.
my baby love. Hey, that's the one.
Yep.
All right. Okay. Does anybody know why they called him slow hands?
The you?
The you.
The
My
who?
generation.
No, as in not. What are you talking about? Sorry, I missed that.
No, it
Why
wasn't
does
a who.
anybody know why did they call Eric Clapton slow hand?
Oh, I don't know, but I'm quite
I
liking
mean-
the idea because he is so fit.
Yeah, oh, wow. Okay. All right, we'll
Sorry.
move on then.
Okay. Everybody have a funny giggle.
I'm not woke. Next. Loving you is the last thing
Brian Adams.
Fleetwood Mac and I can't remember.
Is it
You.
Fleetwood? I don't know that one.
We can get it away.
Aye,
Lonely day. That
Ah,
one.
in chains, man. Wasn't it? Fucking something in chains, anyway.
No, it's not. It's not chains. The chain. It's
Not
a
on
different-
chain.
Not
Mel-
chains.
It is Fleetwood Mac. But I can't remember the name of it.
Fleetwood Mac.
Can
Yeah.
you play it again?
I don't know Fleetwood Mac. Stevie.
You can
Nicks-
go my way.
Hang on.
Well, it's
Try again.
it's a little bit further on Fleetwood.
Oh, I can go your way.
Is a lair. You can go your own way. That one.
That's it, man.
Go your own way.
Yeah.
Go
Sorry, it's
your
called Go Your Own Way by. Is that it? Fleetwood Mac, Go Your Own Way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And for a bonus point,
Yeah.
was Stevie
Oh,
Nicks
yeah.
actually a witch?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's have a look.
Allegedly, he's a white witch.
Well, allegedly, yeah. Yeah, you got it. Go your own way. Oh, hang on.
I know. Got a bot
Go
in the
your
chat.
own way.
Got a lot of Fleetwood.
Fleetwood Mac.
They didn't like each other. They weren't friends at all.
Who was that? Mick Fleetwood and Stevie Nicks?
Well, pretty
Or the
much
whole
all of
band.
them, really.
That's funny
Yeah.
that because I don't particularly like them either.
I do like the album, The Chain, though. That's
Well,
a phenomenal
great
album.
music.
This song is on. It's a phenomenal album.
I like the
I've got
idea of
about
Stevie.
3 or 4 albums.
Oh, what album?
I'm saying I've got 3 or 4 albums
I
from
used to-
them, maybe more.
Okay. Can only say I was never a fan.
I've got about 3,000. I've got about 3,000 records or so. Maybe more.
Wow.
That's a fair few. I used to have about 600 at one point, but and I thought that was a lot. 3,000 records? You mean actually physical
Yeah.
records or bloody hell?
Aye,
They're all stacked on top of each other.
78.
You're
Keep
not
them
moving
flat.
house soon, are you?
I've moved twice. Fucking within like
Wow.
10 months, you know, of like 2 moves. So it was fucking, it broke the suspension in my car.
I bet.
Yeah.
Only a ton, yeah?
Just up
Did you actually
500.
unpack them? Did you?
Well, I
Did
put
you
them in
manage to
boxes.
unpack them?
Aye, they're in the bedroom and down in the sitting room as well. Like half and
in the
half kind of thing.
greenhouse, and in the greenhouse, and everywhere else. The kitchen.
No, I'm good with the records. Like, I like the
Okay.
records, so you know.
Next.
Wow.
Let's
All
have
right, next
a
one.
couple more.
Who have we got left?
Actually,
Have we still got SG and Bear, or have they dropped out now? I didn't hear any.
She's
I
in
can't
the
see
chat.
it.
Okay. No, mate.
Well, I think, you know what? No. It's only
I'm here,
Bear's dropped out.
and SG is on the phone. He just messaged me in the chat.
Right.
Oh no, that's. I thought you
Did we get
got the song.
ready?
Not yet. I'm just got to sit down. So I'm just opening the door. Just coming out.
I'm ready. Right.
Now in a minute.
Did you find your joint? Did you?
Just gonna get comfortable.
Yes,
You found it.
I did.
Here we go then.
Right.
Next.
Mine's
You've
still
got
in
that
the
fucking
ashtray.
app where it tells you the song, haven't you?
Oh no, this one. Oh, that's an easy one. Come on. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I did.
In
And I
in
know
fact,
Aye, but I
I
can't
don't
put
like
a
my.
name to it.
It's got to be one of my favourites of hers. Here we go.
Oh, it's Adele. In the
What
deep.
song?
Adele.
Yeah.
Not a fan of Adele.
You've got a phone up playing with the name to the
Ladies and
song.
gentlemen, ladies
I
and
think that,
gentlemen, the bot says no. Do not play that again.
oh,
No,
no.
busted.
I quite like that one.
Even the bot
that
didn't
one
like
and
Adele.
Set Fire to the Rain as
You
another one.
want to
That's
keep them
the
up
only two.
in because more comments means
What?
better on the algorithm. Keep them in.
Yeah, until such time as they destroy everything.
Hmm. I
Oh,
wonder what these.
I'm just going to go and get a beer.
I wonder what these bots are that Crinkle uses. Then these Russian bots or whatever. Is that like Nightbot or something? Do they take care of the of bots?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it
they
Nightbot? And is
Yeah.
that free? Do you know?
No, there's a subscription. I think it's about £5 a month.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not worth it for me. I only do about
Mm,
10 hours a
Well,
month.
that's
or more.
it. That's it, isn't it?
yeah.
You know, as long as you've got people in there getting rid of it all, you're sorted, aren't you? Really?
No
Yeah.
need.
Yeah, I still think it's hilarious. I think this is one of the only areas where you need people to look after the bots, not the trolls. Or am I just getting confused between bots and trolls?
Off the gauge.
All right.
Is there any
Moving on to the
bots in
next
the chat?
Is there any more
Yeah,
bots
if there's any
in the
bot
chat?
there,
No.
Is
Is there any nice bots
if
in
there's any
the
bots
chat?
out there that know what the hell we're doing, will you let us know?
Anybody?
So anybody.
Anybody?
This isn't planned, can't you?
This is
Don't
the
rehearse or edit
talking.
anything.
Shall we just do one more and move on to something
Just
else,
do
or are
it.
you enjoying this? It seems to be taking over the show.
That's
Yeah.
good, all right, man.
Yeah, well, I
Get to
don't
hear
mind.
some
We can always
music.
come back to it
Yeah.
later.
Yeah, we can do. Let's do one more.
No, we
do
can't
one
have,
more, and
we
then we'll.
can't have too much music.
Absolutely,
Ah.
100%. It's
You
got to be
can't
in a
be
live
too happy.
time.
Are we ready? Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Today is
You
gonna
can-
Oh,
Oasis.
Oasis.
Oh God, it's Oasis.
what was the song?
Wonderwall.
And
Oh, I
Shite
think it
from
was, wasn't it?
Manchester.
Yeah.
You're my wonder.
be the
I
day
thought-
that
hang on,
gonna
it's
throw it
Oasis
back
from
to
Manchester.
you.
By now, you should have
They thought they were
some.
they thought that they were the new Beatles.
So did I get one? Did I get one?
Well,
You did.
Anybody feels the way I do about
you now. Back
Do you know their
the
biggest
word is on the street
influence
that the fire in
was
your heart
was
is
the
out.
Beatles?
Well, do you know what? It's funny you should say that. They had an attitude that resembled that. But do you know who I felt, and musically too?
Pardon?
They did something. Didn't actually feel them, but yeah. And they did
The way you said
something.
it. The way you say it. You know,
And they did something. They did something. They pulled something off. That
Oh, here we
hadn't
go.
been
It gets
done so
even
well.
worse.
These are just waiting to be
Since-
clipped.
Since the Beatles, and can I just say the Stone Roses?
Yes, they
Stone
are
Roses, yeah.
phenomenal. And
Yeah.
Fool's Gold
Stone
is
Roses, yeah.
absolutely amazing tune. I've got
I
that on
used
my
to have-
playlist this week.
Oh, I used to have that in gold vinyl, 12-inch gold vinyl.
Wow.
No.
Yeah.
Now
Every
you're just
single remix.
trying to show off.
I sold it though. I haven't got it anymore. I sold it for about $5. It's probably worth a few quid now.
Oh, hey, man.
I bet
Gold
you're
vinyl.
crying now, aren't you?
It was first. Oh no, it was first
Oh,
release when it
no,
first came out. I was
like
like, oh, I'll get the gold vinyl.
I want to give
The
you 3 quid.
gold coloured vinyl.
gold coloured, yeah. Cost about £3. And I thought, I'll make a couple of quid on that. Sold it for $5. It's like, oh,
Yeah,
no.
but in
tried to
1842,
buy
that
them.
was a lot of money.
I'm buying
It
them
was.
for like 10 pence and that. So.
Did you not take it back in
Why
time?
not worth nothing
Yeah.
these days?
Take it back in time.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, you talking about taking things back in time. I mean, a frisbee that's gold.
Okay, I'm going to put two things.
Actually, talking about taking something back in time, this is not 1960s. I was going to bring it up the other day, and also it's on video. But let me show you this. It's only free.
Interesting you'll scroll down what you've kept and stuff.
It's only free.
Yeah.
Hey,
hang on.
Why do I keep appearing?
I'm a big fan of the Reaper. Where is it?
You know the Stangy?
Yeah. Stanley. Yeah.
Who's the one below?
I'll leave it.
What
is that?
Was it you?
What was you going to say?
The one with the big smile. Sorry.
That was the after effect.
Oh. Are you going to ask, or shall I just play this?
Is this me? Can I ask?
No.
Go on then. Go on, Mrs. G.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah. Did when you saw the November the 5th stuff?
Yeah.
Did you see one with a sort of neon dark sort of blue V for Vendetta mask, and then it came up and it was like a graphic thing that came up over and over, and there was different things on it. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah. I saw it all. I'd have to watch it again to actually. Yeah. Why? That wasn't you, was it?
That was me. I did that.
Was it really?
Yeah.
Oh, you did that
Yeah, I
clip,
made
or
it.
was that you in the clip?
I know. I made a video.
You just want me to rewatch it again now, don't you? I'm gonna have to rewatch it.
Oh,
it's safe. It was put on YouTube.
And
What do you
obviously,
like?
I'm going to edit, and I can edit using that software, but I can't seem to get the film that I've recorded to be able to sort of change it so I can edit it to go into that software, so I can make those videos with that interview thing.
Depends.
That's what I
depends
wanted
on
to
the
ask you about.
Format, is it?
It would depend on the format, whether it's MP4 or was it MVM or something?
Wow.
Yeah. Wow.
WMV or whatever.
Yeah.
WAV, isn't it?
WAV.
WAV.
Not HMV. WAV.
Okay. What does HMV stand for?
His Majesty's voice. No. It's
His
Majesty's voice.
Yeah, it's his master's voice.
Is it really? Is it really though? And it's not Her Majesty's vinyl.
I've got loads of 78 records. Yeah.
Well, the logo is the dog. It's the dog, isn't it? And it's often said His Master's voice. But I heard that it could actually be Her Majesty's vinyl.
No, you're wrong.
I
'cause you
actually
went
bought
bust.
Gina a tin
I could be wrong.
enamel picture. Good one.
While you're gas bagging, etc., and gaining us so many views, did you get that bot?
Yeah, it's gone.
Thank you.
I know.
Yes, good.
Don't worry.
Okay, hit the play button and let's move on.
Here we go. Check this out.
Welcome to your personal port, Captain.
Oh, bloody
Choose a
advert.
ship and click on the button.
I've seen some of this.
In order to test the
It began
effects
in
of an
54, I think.
incapacitating drug under field conditions, a simple exercise was
Very
devised.
true.
The troops were given the same quantity of water to drink before each day's exercise. Unknown to the troops, the
Can I ask
drug
you
was
to pause
added
it a
to the
minute?
water on the second day.
Can you just go back a little bit to that what
I'm
it said? That
I'm
little,
pretty
yeah,
sure
the
the-
words there,
sure.
yeah, just that's
pre-
cool.
I'm pretty sure these experiments began in about 1954, which is
Just-
interesting. But
Drug under field conditions,
One moment.
a simple exercise was devised.
pardon?
Yeah, stop it there a minute. So we've got November the 30th, 1964. November the 30th.
That's it.
So you'd say
Day 2. Look.
Oh, he's now given away part of the podcast that we're doing next.
Oh. It's
1964.
foreshadowing.
day 1, control, December 1964. Day 2,
Day 2,
Drug.
drug.
Day 3, rest day. And actually, that's not day 3, that's a rest day. Day 3,
Monday,
Control.
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 Control with the book in your head.
Control.
Hang on a second. I do like the announcer's voice, but day
Like
1,
it.
control.
And then
Day
joke and
1,
then control.
day 1, control.
Control and less drugs. That's not the way it
Hang
should
on a
be.
second. Did you used to do the speaking clock?
Hey, Grim, it's funny you should say that because that came up the other day.
Sponsored by
and it's-
Accurate will be.
the speaking clock sounds like Grim.
The
No.
time.
swear,
sponsored by
I heard-
Accurate
The
Yeah.
time
Time
is 11
sponsored
o'clock in the
by-
morning.
Exactly. I thought, what the hell's
Do you-
going on here? But never-
Okay, now, for years, there was no sponsorship, right? What was the company that sponsored it?
What, before
Sponsored what?
Accurist?
Accurist.
Accurist. Yeah, the spy at the time, according
Yeah.
to Accurist,
Sponsored by Accurist.
sponsored by.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. Never had any other
Indeed.
sponsors.
The time
well,
sponsored by
yeah.
Accurate will be.
The
you
time
know what the
of
big-
precisely 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
11 minutes
The
past.
thing is, though, right?
In
People
21
used to,
seconds.
used to ring 1, 2, 3 for the speaking clock and then
That's it.
complain about how
Aye.
much it would cost. And somebody pointed out, well, if you bought a clock, you'd actually be in profit now. Because of the
I
amount it
used
cost.
to walk half a mile. Half a mile.
Anyway,
up
sorry,
the
we
river.
digressed totally.
We have.
We do this a lot, folks.
The time, according to Accurist, will be 11 after 11, they say, don't they?
Yes.
Or
No,
10 before.
He also said in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
I didn't keep on the phone that long.
3, 2, 1.
And then there was a big explosion.
That time I said it.
Shall we go ahead? Right.
Yep.
Control, drug, rest, control.
The
There we go.
troops were given the same quantity of water to drink before each day's exercise.
Why is he using
Unknown
a
to the
syringe
troops,
to point to
the
them?
drug was added to the water on the second day. The drug was given orally to the men in the hospital ward at 11:15, and they immediately imbust,
No heckling.
arriving at the exercise area 10 minutes later.
They've got guns.
At 11:40, the first effects of the drug make their appearance. The men no longer take cover, they relax and begin to giggle. At this time, one man is more severely affected than the others, losing all contact with reality, dropping his rifle, and becoming unable to take any part in the operation. In fact, he has to be withdrawn from the exercise a few minutes
I'm
later.
tripping. I'm
Section
seeing
2 starts
fairies.
to advance to Redwood. The troops have lost their air of
All heading
urgency,
forward,
and
but
many
we
men
don't
are
know
laughing.
Oh my God.
Meanwhile, radio communication at the beaches
What am
has
I
become
doing
difficult,
in this fucking world?
if not impossible.
Look at me hugging the tree.
Men with no specific task to perform have relapsed into laughter and inconsequential behaviour, though they are still capable of sustained physical
I can't
effort.
hear what's being said.
This man nearly succeeded in felling this tree using only a spade.
A spade.
70 minutes after the administration of the drug,
Okay.
with one man
Can we pause it and take it back a bit?
Yeah. How far?
That's a big tree. I've never done anything like that. But
I've got
How far do you want to go?
Stangu.
Yeah.
Can you mute it, and then we can have our own commentary?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Do you want to take it right back and do it?
Yeah, I'm in.
We'll see it now. We know what's going to
Groovy.
Where's the sound off? Yeah. Metro. Sound off.
In the 1960s, the British Armed Forces were experimenting with non-lethal methods. What follows is footage from 1964.
1 minute 40 seconds into this experiment.
I didn't mute it, did I? Sorry.
Yeah, we wanted it muted, but hey, hey.
Sorry, I forgot to mute it. There we go.
Right,
Try
let's try
again.
again. Can we mute it
Oh, I
right from
thought
the
that was somebody else.
There you go. In the 1960s, the British Armed Forces
In the
were experimenting with
1960s,
non-lethal methods of incapacitating enemy forces.
Yeah.
Well done.
What
Hang
follows
on,
is
hang on.
footage from 1964 experiment testing the effects of
Can
LSD on the British
everybody,
Marines.
other than Mrs. J,
Too fast, man.
mute the mics, please?
Oh, you want
you want
Mrs.
me
J
to
to
do
do it? Go on. You can do it.
I don't
Ready?
think
Come
I
on.
can.
You
What
can.
follows
Come on.
from a 1964 experiment testing the effects of LSD on British Marines. Hello, 41 Marines, day one, all of that control stuff. Pointing with the syringe, and then on day 3, we're going to really fuck with their heads. Day 2, drugs. Oh, I know, do you want a bit of that here? Oh, yeah, I'll have some of that. Time, 11:15, December, 1964. Hello, we're all just wandering through fields and trees, looking at all the lovely trees. I've decided, is this my Willie? Is it? I was wondering if it was my Willie. I'm a bit worried here. There's something wrong here. I think there's definitely something wrong that's in my head. I'm seeing fairies. I am seeing fairies. I'm not looking out there. Look, can't you see him? I'm walking around with my gun. I've got my gun too. Look, but I'm right behind you, pointing it at you. Hello. Whiskey. Nobody knows. Hi, look, yeah, we're hugging a tree, man. Oh, man, look at that, man. Hugging a tree, man.
Making
I
a
am the
trunk call.
root. I am actually the root of the tree. I'm the root. I'm its root. I'm connected to the tree. Look, I ate it. I ate the tree. I'm up the tree now. The thing is, I'd forgotten that I ate some of the tree. Oh my god, is that the tree has gone up it? Original footage from the archives of the Imperial War Museum, London.
Very good.
Hint. Magician. Mr. Create.
Oh my god. You've done it before, haven't you? It did sound like you were talking from experience there. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How many trees have you eaten in your life?
Oh yeah.
Quite a
I
few.
yeah, I have a smoking jacket that I particularly wear.
Oh
20 out
no.
of 10.
Werewolf.
I tell you what, I have got somewhere. How about this for a message?
Is
it this one? No, it's not that one.
That's me up there, isn't it?
It could be. It's not that one.
You not seen my video on Charlie's channel, Gina's channel?
Which one's that?
I'll send it to Mrs. J and
Hang on.
Grim. I think I sent it to you, didn't I?
Here it is. It's this one. What do you think to this? Check this out. I think it's quite. I don't know. There's a message here, right? But tell me what you think to this. It's only a short video again.
So you're worried about a thing, are you? Might be a bill you can't pay. Might be a job interview. Might be your career falling apart. Whatever. But the best thing you can do in this situation is just to think about it as much as possible. Don't do anything about it. Just make sure you keep worrying, because that always makes problems go away. Look at all those people. Whatever you're worrying about must be 1,000,000 times worse than anything they can imagine. They've definitely never had to face a personal crisis. I'm sure they've never felt lonely, been sued, lost family members, spouses, children. They've probably never been fired or been in love with someone who didn't love them back, or panicked about their career, or anything most humans go through in a lifetime. Because whatever you're worried about is definitely the biggest thing that's ever happened to anyone, ever. No one has ever been to war, so they wouldn't understand what you're going through. They haven't approached Omaha Beach and known they're probably going to be dead in a few minutes. No one has ever been trapped in a damaged spacecraft thousands of miles from the Earth, running out of oxygen. No one has had to face constant bombing from the air that turned up without warning. Somehow, whatever it is recently you've got on your mind, that justifies you losing sleep and being a total dick to yourself. Well, you know best. Luckily, humans live forever and never age, so don't worry, you've got infinite time to hold yourself back with doubts. And actually, it's worse than that. You know, if the bad thing does happen, or you don't get the job, or you embarrass yourself somehow, we're all going to be laughing at you. All 7 billion of us. We don't have our own lives, or relationships, or children, or careers. We're just waiting to see you fuck up. The entire planet is going to turn up at your house and write LOL on your door in piss. That's what's going to happen. And even after you're dead, we're going to erect a shrine on your grave that says, this person made a mistake, and we'll visit it every day with flowers, but not the nice ones, like petrol station roses that we found in a bin. And don't even think about taking any creative risks. That project you're working on, the book or the movie or the video or whatever, if you screw up any of it, we're going to laugh at you, because we're certainly not busy worrying about our own lives. Homer, Beethoven, Tolstoy, Hitchcock, Tarantino, none of them ever worried about their careers. Just keep sabotaging yourself so you don't have to ever fear doing something original. That's the safe path. Same with doing what you love, actually. No one's ever taken a risk before. You're the first one to do it, ever.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure the universe cares if you screw up or take a risk. It definitely isn't busy regulating the speed of light or, keeping the galaxies from fucking colliding. In fact, the entirety of creation was just designed to watch you fail personally. That's what we're all doing here. That's what gets us up in the morning. You. Failing. Maybe just spend the rest of your life fixated on worrying instead of ever doing anything ever again. Instead of, say, becoming the best possible version of yourself and being kind to people and taking wild and bold risks that scare you and will probably pay off some of the time, and leaving a lasting legacy for your great-grandchildren so they can say that one of their ancestors in the early 21st century was undeniably a bad motherfucker and did something brilliant, or was just a half-decent human being who decided that the point of being alive was to party as much as possible before the lights go out and just to be nice to other humans. Probably better just to keep your head down. Don't rock the boat. Can't risk embarrassing yourself. But none of that really matters, does it? Because you're worried about that thing, aren't you? Might be a bill you can't pay, might be a job interview, might be your career falling apart, whatever. But the best thing you can do in this situation is just to think about it as much as possible. Don't do anything about it, just make sure you keep worrying. Because no one has ever been in a bad situation before, ever. And I'm sure whatever it is very important and won't ever go away. Just like all the other things you used to worry about before, and now can't even remember.
Ah,
Okay, there you go.
that's good.
It's all right, isn't it? It's quite a
Yeah.
young
Is
channel,
Gina,
actually. It's what?
I was just wondering, is Gina still in the chat?
She was. Let me have a look.
Hello, Grandad.
She was there. Yeah, she's still there.
I'll step down and Grandad can come up.
I was just going to say, put me, who's on her channel, Who's Sorry Now? And it's,
Who's Sorry Now?
It's, yeah, you'll piss yourself laughing. It's on
Put it in the
YouTube,
private
like,
chat?
so.
Put the link in the
No.
private chat and I'll go. Oh,
I don't know how to, I'm on here.
oh, hang on.
The problem that you've
It's
got
just like
is
my
although you're sharing
video.
other people's channels and it's on YouTube, they could actually object to sharing.
This
Oh,
guy's okay. This guy's
yeah,
okay. He
never
wants as
mind,
much
it's me.
publicity as possible. He's quite a young channel. He's fine. He won't strike.
It's
you down,
Gina's
I promise.
channel.
What's Gina's
It's
channel
Gina.
called?
My Chunky Geordie.
Oh, it is. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So Gina's not going to copyright strike us then.
No, because it's me. Just switch it off after I've, before you go into the kitchen or something.
We've got Connie Francis.
I gotta put my Chunky Geordie in, like, because
Oh, hang on, I'm trying to find it. Hang on.
oh, you put my Chunky Geordie in.
Yeah, I'm going to find it
'Cause it's a
now.
popular song.
Yeah, Who's Sorry Now? Connie Francis. She's quite cool, actually. in a way. Why can't I find it? Oh, I've
Well,
spelled
she's
it
only
wrong.
going to be 60 odd. All right.
I've spelled it with a G. Okay, there we go.
All right, instead of J.
Yeah.
There we are.
Geordie. There we go. We've got it.
Just like.
Just like I cried over you.
Hang on. Are we okay to play this? Will this be copyrighted?
No, it's me.
That's you singing. That's not you singing, though.
No,
is it?
that's Gina singing, and that's me with the standing there in front of you.
Okay, I like the mask. So, is it okay to play this, Grim? Yeah. Should I mute the sound because that's actually licensed music, isn't it?
It doesn't matter. We didn't get copyrighted. Well, you've already done that with all the music. Anyway.
It's up to Grim.
Grim's not there. He's step 2. Unless he's in the chat.
Oh, yeah, he's gone. Oh, there's only us here. Where's Mrs. J gone?
I didn't even realise she gone.
Because I heard the original. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I could mute it and play it. Would it be worth muting it and playing it?
No, you need to listen to Gina's voice, man. She's brilliant.
We do.
Just
I
stop
totally
it after.
agree. I don't want to go ahead because it's Grim's channel, but I'll leave it on there until he gets back. Just in case, because it's not my channel. I don't want it. I don't want to take that risk without him saying.
We won't get copyrighted because that's in my house. That's me standing there.
Yeah.
It's on Gina's channel.
But isn't she singing? Is she singing over the original though?
Yeah.
See, I don't know if that makes a difference. I'm not sure.
No, it's not the original. You can just hear her singing, you know?
Right. Grim's
Anybody
back now.
could be playing the music. Oh, he's back.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Grandad.
Yeah,
Hello.
unfortunately, I keep dropping.
Oh, it's
My
gone again.
apologies,
Hello.
Grandad, for keeping you waiting.
You're all right.
Hello.
What do we know about this? The song is playing.
You're right. You
but
sorted
but
technical.
Gina's singing over it.
Oh.
Is that okay to play? Grim?
Graham.
I
He's
don't know.
dropped again.
Ask somebody who
Oh.
gives it now. Hello.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't
ask
sure. I
somebody
mean,
who
if
cares.
You've already played.
if I play it again, do you think this is okay to play? Oh, I'm on the
Yeah.
wrong page. Just tell me
You
to
need to
stop.
Right to
Sit back.
the end. Just like a friend, I tried to warn you somehow. You had your way. Now you must pay. I'm glad that you're sorry now. To the end, watch out, just like a friend. I tried to warn you somehow.
It was a bit down. I'm really thinking.
You had your way. Now you must pay. I'm glad that you're sorry now.
Very appropriate.
Yeah.
You're sorry now. All right. So
Right,
who we got?
everybody's speechless.
Yeah. I
was
Absolutely.
when I first watched it, Rusty.
I had to turn my hearing aids right down, and even then I had to. I think you need someone to work on the volume control on the mic.
She was carrying the phone, basically.
Just recording it through the phone.
Yeah.
Aye.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought it was
Aye,
great.
but,
It was really funny.
Yeah, I like that.
Grandad, did you sort everything out?
It's all
I'm just
sorted
going
this end. It's just
to go
about
get a beer.
going live. That's all. Everything else, I've split the audio and everything. I've got everything.
Right. Well, I might finish early, and that depends on whether or not people want me to finish early or not.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. We could do it another day. It doesn't matter. Or if you're coming down this weekend, even this, do this end, and I can fill you in on everything. What are you coming or not?
Not this weekend.
Oh, right. I thought you were. I thought you said this weekend.
Well, I can, I suppose, on Sunday. I'll get back to you and confirm.
Okay.
We keep losing people from the panel.
Yeah, well, what happened to Mrs. J?
I know, it's the longest you've ever been. No,
Can you hear me, Lee?
Like me.
Yeah, can hear you, Rasta.
What?
All right.
What?
I am deaf and all.
What?
But I ain't stupid.
Just gonna mute up for a minute.
Yeah, he's going to fall about laughing now.
Not really. I've got to stand up.
Hey up, purple spliff. It's easy for you to say.
Purple spliff in the house. I haven't seen you for a while.
I didn't have a good before.
I was here last week. Becoming
Was
a
it?
regular.
Aye.
I like people who keep coming here. I mean,
Oh, man.
who said Smut was dead? It's all in the mind.
It's crazy being quick.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how this is still going because I'm on 27%.
Yeah,
But I'm going to keep it going until it doesn't.
yeah,
Until it's dead.
yeah. It sounds well, actually.
It's so long as you, as I say, you've been in. So, anyway, I don't know what's happened to Stangu. He may have taken a toilet break. You know, we don't know.
I'm back. I need to get a glass of water.
Anyway,
I just need to get a ball.
Anybody who wants to join, they're more than happy to. That's not a problem. We've
Come
got
on, get
space.
that spot.
It's already gone.
That's it? Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't know that way.
The chat
There's 6 people in the chat. I'm just trying to work out this page. There's 6 people in the chat.
There's 4 of us in the chat.
It says like a little 6 before on the top right hand side of the screen.
Is that
you say a little Y? No.
I wonder if
there's a little arrow pointing up on the red.
All right. And what number does it say now? If it gets down to 0, will you? I was going to say, if it ever gets down to 0, will you let me know?
I'll let you know.
Right.
I mean, the only person who actually cares about attendance is the attendees. Nobody else really cares, do they? You know.
Well, we were having a chat one night.
You and I were.
We were just having a chat. We didn't care.
Yeah, well, that was funny. I remember that. Yeah. It was great. I think there was one in the audience at the time, and I thought, yeah, that's a good number. And then I don't realise I was actually signed it on my phone. I don't know. It's great when the penny drops, isn't it? You can hear it miles away. Stan, are you going to rescue me?
It always seems to be one of those 2 pennies.
Rescue you? What do you want?
Not rust.
Rusty you?
Yeah.
You want me to wrestle you again? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, right. Okay, yeah. Well, you got the drift. Right. Let's do a bit of a music type quiz thing, right?
Okay.
Associated with the first song that comes into your head when a word is said.
Okay.
So there's your music bit, right?
All right.
So okay, so
I can't think of
so if Stan was to turn around and say Boris, right?
I've got one.
You'd have to come up with the name of the song.
I'd go straight for Boris the Spider by The Who.
Your proper songs, so weird.
Yeah, not made up ones. You're not allowed those. Not on this channel. Sorry. It's free speech.
Yeah.
I would have said yesterday.
Yesterday? Oh, I see.
Yesterday. Oh, my trouble seemed to.
Okay.
No, I'll cry if I want to. I'll cry if I want to.
I'd probably say. I'd say Scarecrow by Ministry. Just because.
Help.
Help. Yeah.
Am I the only one?
Rasta, never change.
No, well,
always be yourself.
They're coming to take you away.
No,
I can't remember anybody else.
Liar, pants on fire, Bumblebee said. That's the way. That's what we're looking for.
Call the cabinet brigade. I mean the fire brigade.
Hey, here we go.
Hang on a second.
Taken over the
Granddad woke up.
Go on.
What? I said it's my party, but it's still the same, isn't it? It's my party. I'll cry if I want to, isn't it?
Oh, no, or I'll attend if I want to. Fuck the rules.
It's my party.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay.
It's my last dream and I'll cry if I want to.
No. I did it my way.
Oh.
I did it my way.
Well, that's quick.
It was actually gold.
I'm on 21. I'm okay with it my way.
Yeah, the one that we've just aired. Who's sorry now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Crimea River.
Yeah.
I'm smoking you a bone.
Pardon?
I'm not smoking a bong, but all the smoke looks like it is.
Fucking hell, every time I keep looking at the chat because I can't see it. I'm on 50 fucking comments now.
No.
If
you're going to start coughing, at least mute yourself, and that way you can die quietly.
Okay, I just stopped talking.
Okay, I'll give you another one. Bamba Gascoigne.
Oh.
And for those who can't remember, University Challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, that stumped you.
That has. The End by the Doors. I've started, so I'll finish. I don't know.
Yeah.
This is the end, my friend. That's a difficult one. Why Bamba Gascoigne?
I don't know. I just thought I'll pick a name from the past.
Yeah, seeing as that's an ad one, Stango, I thought your thing on the
favoritism now.
Good.
Okay.
What was that? Time for a flub. You mean nobody's actually read what I put up there? Grim Reaper Radio Show.com.
I dream that site, I'll tell you.
I thought you were going to say I dream a dream.
What? Oh no, my phone's switching off, man. Good night, all.
Good night.
Good night, Rasta. Been a pleasure.
Yeah, Rasta.
Oh no, I'm still here.
Oh no, I'm still here. Yeah. It's always a pleasure, never a chore. I did get that the right way around, by the way. So, sorry, before the bombshell was dropped, you said something, Grandad, and I still didn't hear it.
What about just saying to Stango about? I thought the radio, the podcast was good about the 60s.
Right.
I thought you were talking about my answer, the Doors. I was going to say, wasn't that good? Oh, okay.
Yeah. You mean that podcast that's on the Grim Reaper Radio Show.com?
Yeah, that's the show, Grim Reaper Radio Show.com.
The one reflecting back to the 1960s. Oh, I heard that, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we've lost him. Never mind. Nice knowing you, Rasta.
I didn't know when we started that Grim was planning on fitting the whole decade into an hour slot.
Well, we only got to 1963.
You get to know this though. You do get to know it.
So, how many years was that we actually covered?
How many years?
Yeah, go on quickly, work it out. 1960 to 63.
Do you know?
3.
No, you're wrong.
4.
4. You're right the second time.
Yeah.
I did actually explain to Stangu why it was 4. I did have to go down to one syllable when talking. That's very, very difficult. Oh, by the way, I did do like the Gascoigne thing.
Yeah, I
on the
noticed
time.
that. What on the time? Bambi Gascoigne. See, if we go down that route, we could even go, who killed Bambi? Who killed Bambi? Or Bambi.
Okay,
Who
right.
cared?
All right. Play on words.
Don't talk about Bambi on this channel, because when I start talking about Bambi, I start offending people. Go on.
You don't offend people, do you?
No, not you. No, when I start telling jokes, it backfires on me, and then I have to go apologise because someone gets upset. Go on, carry on.
Oh, yeah. Right.
Chocolate and 1 sandwich.
Yeah.
Say hello to Lynn, everybody.
Is that Grandma I hear?
That is Grandma Lynn. Hello, Grandma.
I'll have a sandwich if you're making one.
Yeah, the trouble is,
chocolate.
by the time it gets to you, it's all curled.
And a hot chocolate. Ooh.
Do you know what? He gets spoiled. This is what I'm saying about, people having man flu all the time, Grandad.
Yeah,
constantly having to be waited on from hand and foot.
That's right.
He's always been waited on, haven't you?
Yeah.
Hey,
Grim, what do you get married for?
Cheeky bastard.
Well, do you know what? I've got a question for you, right? Talking of brides, why did he always wear white? Dating back over the decades. Because kitchen appliances usually come in white. And if it's cream, it's second hand. Someone might actually complain that I've been unfair to washing machines. Hot point.
Yeah, you get reported for it.
Yeah, I get reported for that. I'd be commented out of here as well, probably. Or gone with a whirlwind. Not sure which.
Gone with a whirlwind.
Anyway, why did you bring up kitchen appliances, Stangu?
Oh, me. Oh, it's just what I'm into, really. It's easier life. It really is. Yeah. They call it. What do they call it?
Can you just tell me? When you put the washing in, and you watch it go round and round and round, and you get a knock on the door, and you forget what you do, and you come back, and all of a sudden, it goes into its spin cycle. Why is it that you always hug it at that point?
Because I'm an objectophile. You know what an objectophile is, don't you?
I would be.
I'm attracted to animate objects. I really am. Especially when they go into a spin cycle.
Gina, there was no offence meant on it in any way, shape, or form. Anyway, moving away from what we were talking about, was it snowflakes?
We're talking about the 60s. You know the 60s podcast again. We're going to have to do some, because there's so much more that we could have added if we'd have thought of breaking it down. Because there's so much. I mean, it's all coming up, isn't it? But we've got at some point we've got to recap like the age of change and rebellion and recap on things like, you know, where the blocks of flats came from and what happened to the houses and, you know, and how the people. I mean, I know the best is to come, isn't it? It is.
Oh, yes.
But still, I mean, we're talking post-war. There was a lot of changes in the early 60s that we could have covered, but we just lost track of time, didn't we? But it was about the music, wasn't it? We're doing the music, really, wasn't we? Really, and just
well, it was the music, it was the headlines. Me asking you, we could really do with Grandad coming because we might actually get some answers.
Somebody that's lived through it, yeah.
Well, I didn't like to say that.
Oh, sorry.
I wouldn't say that I wouldn't. I just said I wouldn't like to. Right. So, if, for instance, right, we were to move into try and cover 64 to 67, right? Do you think Grandad might be able to come in on that?
I reckon it'd be good if he could.
I will do if we get it all sorted. We've got one last ad left. We've got to do it.
We can't do a live transmission at the moment. But when
but not even alive. It ain't just that though, Grim. There's more to it. I'll speak to you. I don't want to bore everybody on here.
Where are you going?
Well, I'll tell you what.
Anybody else want to come up on the stage here and be insulted by Stango?
I'm not insulting no one. I'll tell you what though, if Grandad did join us, I don't reckon we'd get to. I reckon we'd only do a couple of years, maybe a year, because there'd be so much more to talk about. Probably a month. We'd still be stuck in 64.
A week,
but because there'd be so much more information, wouldn't there? There'd be so much more to talk about. I mean, just between the two of us. I wasn't that knowledgeable apart from like music. But
some of that you got right.
You did it. You got it. That's the thing. You did get. You know, once you said what you said, I was thinking, oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, Stan did really, really well from a point of view of looking back in time. Because I mean. I don't even think he was thought of back then.
Well, you else it might have been. I'm looking forward to reliving the 50s. To be fair,
when we were in blackouts, you mean?
Yeah. Well, actually,
that was in the 60s. Actually, no, that was more in the 70s.
Well, the blackouts we're talking about the war. 40s, wasn't it?
40s and 50s.
Well, it was 40s if you were talking about the war, not the 50s.
For different reasons.
Yeah, but why did they have blackout curtains? Back in the 50s.
In the 50s.
I
do like a bit of rock and roll. And I love that. I remembered who did that track as well, you know, Psychotic Reaction. When I said it was either the Meteors or the Guana Bats, it was the Cramps. There were you remember the Cramps? You must remember the Cramps.
No, not a fan.
No, psychobilly. They did a psychobilly, rockabilly, punkabilly, whatever you call it. They did a pretty good cover of Psychotic Reaction.
Yes, yeah, which really, I mean, touched you, that didn't it?
I liked it. I even remember the name now. It was the Count 5. Yeah, because
because it couldn't count to 6.
Exactly. The drummer could only count to 4. Yeah.
Oh, this is not the radio station. This is another world. Where are we? I know it's not the Pentagon.
The Pentagon. Ooh.
Coming soon to the radio podcast near you will be the story of Bill and Drop Bags.
Bill and Drop Bags. Oh no.
I think that's going to be cracking.
Yeah, that's going to be a cracker.
Right, okay, and guess what, folks? We are finishing early tonight, unless somebody else pops in. We got a round number, just the 3 of us. Oh, now we're moving up. I like that. Thank you. Whoever just turned on a different connection, really appreciate that. It helps with the analytics. Apparently.
Oh yes, Dango, will you just put another laptop on?
Oh,
Yeah, you
I've
did.
just switched on my phone, haven't I? Yeah. That's
Yeah,
it.
you switch your phone on, and then there's another live. Oh, I think it's great. Thank
To
you.
be honest, though, Grim,
Yeah.
there's a lot of lives going on tonight. You know,
Oh, I
being
know. This is the reason why this is the overflow of the overflow. In fact, we're
Yeah,
so
yeah.
low down the pecking order of things. I'm amazed that we
and
get anybody. I'm pleased.
Well, I'm surprised. I'm surprised there's a certain channel out there that's getting aired, to be honest. But there we go.
No comment on that one, because
Was
we
that
don't
it?
talk about anybody else on this channel. We promote ourselves.
To be honest, though, when we're sitting here chatting, I forget we're even being. Well, as you could probably guess, I just feel like I'm talking to somebody. You know, we're just chatting. I forget that we're even broadcasting.
Yeah, well,
Which
that's
is
the
good.
idea.
That's
We occasionally look at the chat and see what's going on, and other times we just look at how many numbers and we go, oh, great, we've got another one. Yeah, no, we lost them. Oh, we've increased. That was, but yeah, it is.
Yeah,
It's just like talking to. I feel as though I've known you for months.
Hello, Vanda, darling.
You got that one.
Yeah.
That was a 747 for Grandad.
That was, wasn't it?
It is Friday night is a heavy night, though, isn't it? Heavy traffic on all over the place. But I guess, like, now we're seeing what we can do with things. We could. I know you don't like to plan and format and all that, but we could put sections in, like, a little music section with the guess the song, and a little meme section, a little, and kind of like break it up in slots. And as long as we got some kind of chat, I mean, we're just chatting now, but like, a bit of topical chat, then some general chat. Friday night's not the best time for that, is it? But it is kind of.
No. I mean, I know we had quite a few in earlier, and it was really nice to see so many people in the chat, and it's great to see more people return from previous weeks. And I think if you want something which is alternative, you'd come here. Because it is alternative to whatever else is going on.
No drama.
Well, it's not planned.
No,
that's right.
It's totally off the cuff.
That's right.
Just like our podcasts.
Well, exactly. I didn't want to put you off with the structure. I'm in a very loose structure. I don't want to plan things because I know, like, we don't plan things. It just happens. But at least if we kind of like throw slots in there as a kind of very loose idea, it could work.
Possibly.
Possibly.
But probably not. Because I would forget. And if I write them down, I can't read my own writing because I'm dyslexic.
Well, that's where I come into it, as usual, isn't it? I kind of plan, but I don't plan. I just kind of like to try.
So, okay. So if you tell you what, you have a plan. Okay.
Stan.
Bring it to the table when we're doing the podcast, and you can let me know what your plan is, and then I'll call you a dictator.
It kind of worked tonight. I mean, I'd been researching all kinds of stuff and looking up stuff just in case, and a lot of it didn't get used. What I do need to do is figure out how to share photos without having to lose my full screen, because sometimes I need to keep an eye on the chat.
Get another screen.
And I could plug it. Yeah, I know, but it's not comfortable. I'm sitting here on my bed at the moment with my laptop and my mic in my hands because, well, my house is upside down at the moment. About 4 weeks ago, I decided to turn the place upside down, and my living room's out of action, my bedroom's half tidy. But after 4 weeks, it was like, I'll give up, and it's been like it for 4 weeks. I turned it upside down and left it. When you make such a mess and you go like, I can't deal with this. It's been like it 4 weeks. I just can't deal with it. I just can't. So I'm confined to my bed, kind of.
Yeah.
Not in bed.
Do you know the difference between sympathy and empathy?
Yeah, why?
Okay, because I have neither for in this situation with the way that you decided to do X, Y, and Z. It's
Yeah.
your own bloody fault.
Right, so none of the
And you
above
wouldn't
then.
listen. You promised me the last time we spoke you were going to get it done, and I bet since then you just sat on your ass and done absolutely nothing. Sat on YouTube when you're not working, or doing a podcast with me. I mean,
Yeah,
that last
exactly.
podcast. Well, I did tell you what we were doing.
Yeah.
Beforehand, at least twice.
And I researched a lot, but like I said, a lot. It didn't even enter into the conversation because it was flowing, wasn't it? It was flowing, and I couldn't even bring up half of it because we were moving on to other things, and it was like, well, we would have needed 1 year for 1960. 1 year, 3 hours for 1960 if I was to put all the stuff in that I'd looked into. But that's a good thing,
And
right?
we would have probably ended up having to do that I'd have to edit it into smaller sections, and I wouldn't want to do that.
No, I
really.
think it's okay the way it is, as long as I've got a backup plan.
No, I meant 3 hours on 1960.
Yes,
it has to flow.
It did flow. That's what I'm saying. But I had all this stuff ready just in case, but it wasn't needed. So at least now I know that we're going to try and cover 1964 to 1966, is it, or 67?
67.
At least I can focus on those eras and kind of get my backup information ready, and then I can just throw stuff in where I can. Eras.
Don't you mean for those years?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Don't you hate Don't you hate it when you have to correct everything that Stangu says?
Yeah, but you thought I'd been playing on your system while you was working, and I wasn't.
No, I asked you a question. I don't care if you want to play on my system, sir.
It's just one of them things, isn't it? I'm sat here. It's like being sat in a security room. I've got 3 monitors.
Oh,
no brain.
No brain.
And in theory, you think you've mastered it.
I have, as long as we get out.
It works.
Yeah, I believe it will. I've done what I was advised to do.
Have you not thought of trying to broadcast this while you're here? You know what I mean?
What, to test it?
Yeah.
Is that on the OBS, is it?
I could do. No, I could do, but it still means you've got to shut down the auto DJ, doesn't it?
No, you put it on your channel for a minute or two.
I can't get on there.
You can't get onto your own channel.
What do you mean?
Your own radio channel?
I can't get on it.
You can't get on it.
Yeah.
No,
since that telephone lit up when I told you during the night, early hours of the morning, and that telephone lit up, it just shut us down, didn't it? And I've took that telephone off the system altogether now.
Yeah, I know, but your radio station you can broadcast to. You were trying it earlier.
I was trying, but I couldn't get in. Having the same trouble as we was.
You see, Stangu, there is something which is you have in common with Grandad, and you do us.
What's that?
You're both trying.
Very trying.
Certainly in your case, not in Grandad's. He's very, very trying.
Hey, I nearly did get the fix. I got the hammer out ready.
What's up, Van der Costa says? I would love your smile face icon. I have a T-shirt with a smile. It's 30 years old. I think that's the other icon. I can't use that on here, can I? That's why I've got this one.
Probably.
My smiley face. Yeah, I have one of those T-shirts too. That's quite old. I bought it from Niagara Falls. Had it printed there. It's got the bullet in the head.
Did you get that at the top or the bottom of the falls?
Yeah, it was at the top, just before I went over in a barrel. Yeah.
And did Superman come down a mustard because you're here now.
Do you
What was
know,
it like
I
flying
was-
with Superman?
Oh man, I was there that year.
Oh, that you were
The
there
year-
that year when you
I was at-
filmed it.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I
I was at
didn't realise
Niagara
you-
then.
Oh, hang on, I might not be the oldest person around.
No, I
That
was a child, but that's giving away too much now, isn't it?
And I was just about to say something then, but what you said was far better. Do you know what? I don't know how we managed to do this. This is so organized.
Organised. No, don't say it. There we go. Look. I loved it. My brother used to have it for raves. It's no longer here. Bless him. Hence, I have it. Acid House Times. That's the one. Acid.
Acid.
Acid. They call it
Acid.
acid. This is acid. Yeah.
Pardon?
What? I said, this is
Oh,
acid.
sorry. I thought you said something else. Or burped something else. It's all coming up now.
Acid.
I
Yeah,
think
Mrs.
you're wrong.
J wants to do a podcast as well, but I'm not sure what to do. I think she wants to do something similar to what she was doing with like Simon, just talking about music to begin with and see where it goes. I'm thinking about it. I'm just a bit worried about podcasts because again, they can be quite revealing, can't they? Once the questions are flying at you. I mean, if I sat there going like, no comments. Now I'd feel like I was in the nick or something. You know what I mean?
Hang on.
Who are you? No comments. Where were you from? No comments.
Okay, well let's I mean, do you want to formalize it?
No comments. No, formalize it. Not really. No, I
Listen,
quite like the idea. I try to avoid information, but that's just in my nature. It's not that I've got anything to hide, really. It's just in my nature.
Yeah, but I mean, what sort of interviews would we, I mean, is Mrs. J thinking of interviewing you, interviewing me,
Just
having a chit chat about different
Yeah.
things?
Exactly.
Well, that can be
Exactly.
arranged.
Yeah, well, I know that, but like music's a great vehicle for getting to know somebody, and that's what worries me because I know I get to know people through music, or I used to, not so much in this day and age, because so many people claim to have a broader interest in music thanks to the internet. People have been exposed to all kinds of styles now, and they do listen to all sorts. Where back in the day, you used to have to choose. I've got it. You used to have to choose and buy and pay for it, and you tended to, well, in my life, I've always been into all kinds of music, so I've always experimented with different kinds of music. Yeah, was that John Lennon?
It certainly was.
Got it.
The Beatles,
and also,
but, in my life,
he was the
he's
Beatles.
Yeah, I never thought of that, Stango. You just said that. You're right. Before the internet, you only bought what you liked, didn't you?
Yeah. But no, you talk to people, especially younger generation, and say, what are you into? And they just go, oh, all sorts of everything, because it's there on the internet. Yeah.
You even get, I say kids, but, teenagers, liking the music that their parents like more than anything else.
I began like that, yeah.
But the thing is, a lot of remakes come out, and they think they're brilliant, and we know what was originally.
Yes, but you see, it's called perspective. That's what it is.
It's called going around in a circle, just like fashion. It's just a money maker.
Oh yes.
Do you know what? Listen, I've
got them flares in the wardrobe.
No. Listen.
And the drain pipes.
Right, hang on a second. He's not joking.
I've still got my zoot suit.
What you actually want and what you get are two different things. You say fashion keeps coming around. Well, if you remember when you were a lad, Grandad, you had skins from the animals.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're never going to come back. Have you not heard of the anti-fair trade?
Shows.
Platforms. See, they come back. I mean, when I was younger, I used to wear something called New Rock boots, And you see them now, like goths wear them, and they've got like a 2-inch kind of like beetle crusher, kind of like
Elton John.
like pinball wizards, yeah.
Yeah.
And we were talking about them the other day, and it was like you feel like a wibble because you just didn't fall over in them. You were so heavy weighted at the bottom, but they were the same idea as platforms. I mean, I don't know how true this is, but weren't platforms, especially with the flared trousers, to make younger people look older to get into pubs and clubs?
Taller.
Yeah,
they were
make them
used
look taller.
Look taller, and if they walked in a certain manner, as if they had a lot of confidence, they'd probably get in.
Yeah.
But
I couldn't afford platforms. They had to use stilts.
Stilts.
They were man-made,
Okay.
straight from the tree. I always felt sorry for that tree. Never mind.
Yeah, I mean, fashion and music, it just come round. I quite like some remixes. I don't know about you guys, but I like modern music too.
I must admit,
what's modern music?
Well, when I say modern music, well, I mean, if you think of something like, have you ever heard Pendulum?
Yep.
Yeah. Now,
It's
if
a
you
drum
listen to
till it
Pendulum,
swings.
Yeah, I've got one of them in my clock.
Right. I've got one in my chest. I mean, some call it a heart, but apparently I've got a swinging brick in there, according to my ex. But
we did say free speech in respect to all,
except for my ex.
That's another story. We'll go into that another time.
You listen to some of the electronic riffs they use, and I'll tell you what, if you listen carefully, you'll hear Day Tripper. And it's like dun 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 dun. Well, I mean, what would that be? I mean, that might not be, but isn't that Deep Purple? Is it Led Zeppelin or Deep Purple? Dun 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 dun.
I want into the heavy stuff.
Heavy stuff. I always found those records rather heavy to carry as well.
Especially 3,000s of them. 3,000, that's a lot of records. I thought I had a few.
I know.
Rasta, man.
He's coming back. He's just charging his phone up, and T will be around about 15-20 minutes before she comes in. Just in time for the final hour, because I do need to close at 12 o'clock. I have another appointment.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the witching hour. I've got things to do then as well.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah. Seeing as you just brought us in there,
well,
we are going to do a paranormal night. We are going to do one.
Paranormal? Now,
yeah, you hang on a second. Now, are you talking about doing a paranormal night on here, or a paranormal chat conversation?
I'm hoping to get it live on the radio and do it properly, and I'll also have a chat with a couple of people that I know what have been doing it for quite a while and get to see if they'll come in. That'll be telling.
Right. If anybody wants somebody out there on a vigil, I am 100% up for it. I've got a couple of EMF meters. I've got a heat sensor. I'm planning on getting I've got a EVP kind of reader, but I'm thinking about investing in an EVP recorder.
Yeah.
I'm well up for a vigil, and I'll tell you what, I have a place that I want to go to, and it's the most haunted building in England.
were you in, Stango?
What area were I in?
We're in.
No. What area are you in?
I'm going to say the 3 counties, right? That's the Midlands.
Oh, yeah.
Hereford, Gloucester, Worcester.
Yeah.
Right. So I'm quite close to the most haunted house that's just reopened because the guy died. The guy that owned it. Have you heard of the Ancient Ram Inn?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, the people I'm talking about, they've been there quite a few times as well.
To the Ancient Ram?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Right.
And they still haven't found anything.
Yeah. Well, this is the idea. I'm totally up for debunking it.
I do say yet, because the only fool that ever got it sort of right was that Cora guy. Derek Agora.
What, when he got possessed in the shed? He got possessed in the shed.
No,
didn't he?
actually, I spoke to somebody what worked on with the Most Started team.
Well, that's what we're talking
Yes.
about.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
they, I know, but they said
know.
he was a fake, proper fake.
Do you know how he was
Yeah.
outed?
How's that?
Go on.
He was
Right.
outed by one of the crew, wasn't he?
Yes. And what they did, went to the two bosses, the Fields, whatever they're called.
Yeah.
Can't
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
now. And
Annette Field,
put it to them. And what they did was they went to a place that had no history of anything and
Yep.
made a story up. And they did this
Yep.
twice. And Derek Agora called upon Sam and gave a load of cod's bollock.
Yeah,
on
they
both
caught him out, didn't
occasions.
they?
I've heard a slightly different story to that one, but yeah.
Well, no, it was recorded, but when they sold the rights to various TV companies,
Yeah.
they refused to hand those over, and it was in the contract,
Right.
and nobody speaks about it anymore. But yeah, that's apparently what they did, and he was never seen again. Neither was Sam.
Yeah, Sam.
Yeah, yeah. No, it's
So, does the paranormal exist? Now, that is the question.
Well, I believe so, but it may not be what we'd like it to be. And this is what I'm interested in.
I don't think it's all bad.
Well,
Can I just say that I will personally believe that when they come back and tell me.
Well, this is it. I mean, residual energy doesn't necessarily have to be anything but what we perceive it to be. You know, it's energy. I believe it's energy. It's energy that we leave behind, like the idea of ley lines and carbon footprints and things like that. This is what we like radiation. EMF meters pick up on radiation, don't they? Electromagnetic fields.
Yeah.
Just because it's there, it doesn't mean it can talk to you, but it may respond to an energy that it's familiar with, which is life itself, which is us. We're still living. Also, there's also the idea of the Akashic records, isn't there? Where everything that has ever happened in time is still here, embedded in layers of the universe. And I'm not just saying some people can tap into it. Maybe we can all tap into it if you have the time, the knowledge, and the method to actually do it. You know, it's like people that claim to be psychic and people say like, oh, it's rubbish. I truly believe that we've all got that kind of ability, whatever you perceive it as. But
you've got it more when you're younger than as you get older.
Exactly, because you're not worried about your mortgage, you're not worried about your job, you're not worried about your bills, and yeah, definitely, you're a freer person.
Can I just stop you there, Stango? You know when this will get done, don't you? The fortnight when Grim goes on holiday.
Right.
So the 31st of October.
Ooh, the best night when the veil is at its thinnest.
My favourite time of year, actually.
It's the only time of year.
It depends, though, on whether you believe in all the mystery that goes with it and folklore. On the American version.
Oh no! I love what the Americans have done. They celebrate it. That's what I like about the Americans. Who cares about pumpkins? I mean, when you were at school, did you carve parsnips? You didn't use pumpkins, did you? You used parsnips or Swedes and things like that, didn't you? You used to carve.
It was turnips mainly where I was.
Sorry, turnips. Yeah, any root vegetable, wasn't it? It wasn't. But give them their due. It's become a symbol of Halloween, hasn't it? Or Samhain, as we call it, and I like it. It adds a bit of colour. I really like what they've done, but no, I mean, it didn't originate in Ireland originally, Samhain.
Yeah.
Well, it was a pagan festival.
Exactly.
yeah.
The
Of
festival
light.
of what?
Light.
It was the end of the
It was
farming
All
year,
Hallows.
wasn't it?
It was All Hallows Eve.
Oh,
And
now you're
it's
getting Christian on us.
no, that's what it was.
Oh,
It's pagan.
no,
it was
no,
pagan.
no. Don't do it. Don't do it. It
You
was
mean don't tell the
Samhain.
truth? Don't tell the truth.
No, that came later. That came much later. That was the All Hallows Eve. It was Samhain. It was the end of the farming year. In fact, it was the end of the year because we were entering the darkness of the winter, wasn't we? No more crops would grow. And because the earth was dying, we would remember those that came before us and celebrate the deaths of our ancestors.
Then came Jason.
Jason, yeah, yes.
Or what's the other guy? In Silence of the Lambs. Anthony.
Oh yeah. Yeah, Hannibal Lecter.
That's the one. Thank you. I knew I'd get there eventually.
Oh, I'm on form tonight, aren't I?
Yeah.
I have to forget all this other shit that's going on around here.
Hang on. Just
take a break from that.
So what I said before, do something different.
Yeah,
totally,
I know. By the way, I'll tell you, I am bothered about being on it. That lady had, I believe it's Bell palsy. That's what she's got diagnosed with.
Oh, cerebral.
No, Bell's.
Oh, Bell's palsy. Oh, okay.
Yeah. A bit like when you've had a stroke and your face goes to one side.
Oh, wow. Oh, that's sad.
Oh, she got medication and that. She's back home.
Yeah.
Right, go on. Now I've stopped the talk. Carry on.
Oh yeah. Anyway, back to the 31st. You've got us going now. It's not. It's such a long way away. But the thing is, people say, "Oh, what makes you think that night has so much power?" It's a bit like a symbol, isn't it? If there's anything to do with like the power of the mind and the mental universe and the connectedness of all things, if we put enough power into one thing, like lots of people do with the cross or a church, if there's so much power put into that, then it could actually become what we want it to be.
It was the church that turned it into something that it wasn't.
Yeah, All Hallows Eve.
Exactly. And when I say the church, I'm not talking about pagans. They celebrated the end of the light.
Yep.
And over Christmas they celebrate the light coming in.
Yeah.
Which is why they use so many lights and candles and God knows what.
Yuletide.
I thought they just wanted to use more electric.
Yes. Oh, back then they just wanted to sell more candles.
Yeah.
Tell you what, the bots are busy tonight.
Yeah, they're coming in, aren't they?
Hey, I couldn't believe I got a bot in one of my chats on Telegram.
Must have been in Russian.
Do you reckon?
Well, yeah, it would have been. It's owned by. I
know it is. I know.
So
I know. Yeah.
There's no way it'd be. What is
First
it
time I've seen one in there.
M15. Is it? Yeah, it wouldn't be M15. Listening into you. Just find out what.
But believe it or not, it was in one of the private ones. So, weird.
That's why I like Skype. Imagine you do get strange things that happen on Skype as well.
Well, you do, don't you? I know. I've had that on Skype. Yeah. Look at the other night when me and you was talking, and somebody just come in and we didn't even know who there was. Yeah,
we should have. Really, we should encrypt these conversations.
Yeah.
So that doesn't happen because they are open to anyone to drop in accidentally through the back door.
Is that Skype or Telegram?
Skype.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's strange things that happen. It's more to do with the programming. It's like you'll get a name in there and you've got no idea who they are, but they're not
Yeah.
actually in it because they can't hear you. They just appear. There's a bug.
Oh. Oh, right.
But the
Right.
only way to get rid of them is to shut your Skype down and then delete that conversation and set up a new one or chat.
Right.
It's the only way around it.
Yeah,
But,
that's not a problem.
I'd like to thank the two bots that came in. Actually, they've helped increase the algorithms.
Yeah.
Yeah, bring more.
There's so
Send
many
in the bots.
there's so many YouTubers that say that. Ultimately, you know, I don't care about the algorithms. You know, it's just nice to see so many people, you know, being nice and dropping by, showing their respects to a dying trade.
Anyway, back to
Well,
the
I am
paranormal.
800. I am 855. You know.
Don't
some sources.
go there with that, because I had in that conversation and I thought it was very quick and witty how you did it.
I'm always like that.
I don't know whether you realise you did it actually. You'll go listen.
Oh,
Which
I don't
conversation
even
was
remember. I don't even know what he's talking about.
Oh, when I say he was what to say, younger than he looked? No, younger
No,
than he looked.
to do with the bits what he's talking about now. I know what he's talking about. Right, carry on.
Doesn't matter. It's not his fault. It's his age.
Yeah, just be age.
Have you been, Walter? Walter, have you been?
Yeah.
See, even though it doesn't know his name now. I know his
That's right.
name. It's Grandad, not Walter. Power of suggestion. Coming back to the 31st, right?
Yeah.
People will believe what they hear. And if they hear it enough, they'll believe it. Totally.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't see what you say there.
What do you regard? What are you regarding that to, though? What do you mean?
Right. So the Catholic Church, right, waged war on the pagans.
Yeah.
Drove them out.
Yep.
Then religion in general,
George and the Dragon.
right,
Yeah.
introduced many stories and folklores around witches and how bad it is, etc. And it was something to be feared. If you go back in history, you'll see that it was never celebrated. It was feared.
Yeah.
And then many years later, the old indoctrination of whatever's been said to them has drifted away. So it's not passed on, and then it's reinvented. They know it's something, and this is the American sort of trick and treat. Because at one time you didn't have that. It was the Americans that thought of it, and our little darling hooligans, regardless of whether you put a pumpkin out or not, smash hell out your door. So it is quite fun.
It was known as Punky Night, wasn't it? Punky Night. Not pumpkin, Punky Night.
Yeah, that's right. And it's all, I mean, to say trick and treat. Now you got kids. I mean, obviously, I like children. Not all views on this are held by the owner of this. No, but seriously, trick or treat. When you don't put anything out, you don't want to be disturbed. What happens? You get a knock on the door, and if you're lucky when you answer it, it's a little child. If you're unlucky, it's some thug that starts hurling abuse and kicking hell out of you for no reason, because you opened the door, and that was the trick, because they didn't have any treats.
Yeah.
You know, it's something now which is, some people believe it, you know, it's the devil's night, it's this, it's that, you with me? But they celebrate it. Yeah, but they celebrate it for the wrong reasons.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is right, and what I was explaining was right. Except pagans were probably many years after.
Oh,
Or it's still a religion of some sort.
no, I don't think so. It's an observation of it's a cosmic observation of like the alignment of planets, the seasons, what the Earth going through regular changes as it was back then. I think that's what the shaman and the so-called witches used to monitor, or the pagans, rather than the Christians. You're right.
All right,
I
then.
mean,
All right, then. If you're into stuff like this, what about the side of aliens and stuff like that, then?
Aliens?
Do they exist?
Yeah. You know, are we the only? Well, they say intelligent. Are we the only intelligent?
Not if you're an example.
Do you know what? I have a theory. It's not a very good one, but when we're talking about the planets, right? How the planets are a bit barren, the ones that we apparently know of and we've been monitoring for so long, right? How about if once upon a time, okay, forget the Big Bang, there may not have been one, right? That could have been created by Christianity, right? The universe was populated, and how about we're just the last, and we're just waiting to go.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I don't see what you're saying there. I mean,
the aliens.
It's like the pyramids and other things like the pyramids, what are in alignment when they look at it.
Yeah.
So, do you think then that there's watchers that are watching us know what our future's going to be, or what our past is, where they can go and watch it, but they can't interfere?
I dare say anything because I'll end up with a van at the door and they'll be carting me off. I dare.
They're coming to take me away. Haha.
How about the idea in the mental universe that those watchers are actually you? You are the puppet of your own consciousness, your own mind in this mental universe. That's why people sometimes pray or make wishes, you know, because like in the mental universe, it's a massive interconnected consciousness that some regard as God, which may have been the original essence that was broken down over time, created like physical forms. And the physical form is being controlled by, you know, you could look at the stars. Who knows if it's up there? But it's out there, you know. And if you put your mind to it, you can be anything. Okay, we're restricted in life because people are people. But if there was no boundaries and no laws or anything else, you could actually be whatever you want because you're tapping into your higher self, and your higher self is what controls you. That's in the mental universe. You know, when I think of mental universe, I think of original one energy, one consciousness, one all. Some refer to it as God. I just think of it as like creation, destruction, energy. Yeah. And for some reason, maybe like a covalent bonding or something, maybe it's split, maybe it was lonely, maybe over time it thought, I can recreate myself. That's where creation began. But the problem was it wasn't exactly perfect because it was a recreation. It's a bit like maybe like science. You can only get out what you put in. You can't totally recreate. And that's where the idea of the balance of good and evil began, maybe positive, negative, God and the devil, maybe.
Then if you're saying that, then look at I mean, I know I'm jumping, but look at have you heard of The Secret, like the book, the audio book?
I've read it, yes, I've read the book.
Yeah. Now, what do you think to that? Now,
that's law of attraction.
Yeah.
Like attracts like. What do I think of that?
If you start thinking positively, positive things happen. If you think negatively, negative things happen. Never wish any bad on other people. Blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Utopia.
That kind of like, it reminds me of a question I asked somebody the other day about karma. I said, do you believe in karma? And there was mixed responses. It's like some people, it's a load of rubbish, blah, blah, blah. And they just assumed that I believed in karma. And in the end, I said, no, I don't believe in karma, but it's great satisfaction when you see poetic justice in action, but it doesn't happen often enough to be karmatic, you know, because as we all know, bad people get away with bad stuff. You know, good people get persecuted for being good.
Exactly. Yeah. You.
And
good and evil.
Good and evil.
Yeah.
And also, what people dismiss about karma. It's like, you must remember, if you want to believe in karma, always acknowledge good karma. Don't just notice the bad. And that's like what you were saying. If you go out with a smile on your face, 9 times out of 10, you'll get a smile back. You may make their day.
Yeah.
You may make your
Yeah.
day.
That's right.
There's always going to be that. I mean, I get it every day at work. You know, I'm there first thing in the morning, and all I try to do, I'm a bit like Bear. They can laugh at me or with me. Yeah. As long as they walk out smiling or feeling good about themselves, I don't care. That's my job done. They've started their day well, and there could be a chain reaction. They could be just walking out the shop, and just because I've said good morning to them, they might have got out of bed on the wrong side, and I've said good morning, how you doing? Had a bit of a joke, and they'll walk out, smile at somebody else walking in. If that person walks in, catches that smile, they'll come in feeling happy and maybe, you know, approach me with a better attitude.
You see that's what I found about the close-knit Telegram groups. I don't know about all, but the close-knit Telegram groups, I found like, you know, the old-fashioned village where you'd walk down the street. I mean, I found it myself when I was younger and I lived in a village. Everyone said morning to each other, right?
We still do that here.
Even if you didn't know each other. Now, when I come into Hull and I was doing it, people looked at you like you was a nutter.
Yes, I totally agree with you. I've lived in the cities, and I live in a very old-fashioned village where it took me a while coming out of the city and moving in here. You're right. It's morning. Do I know you?
Yeah,
I was the one thinking like, I don't think I know you. But now it's like you just say it to everybody, and you will get that one snooty person who will just ignore you. It's like, whatever. They can nose dip your day a bit, but
look at all of us on here. A lot of people are never ever going to meet physically, but they recognise them. And every morning, what do you type? Good morning, how are you? Blah blah blah. You know.
Yeah.
And when someone's not been around for a while, you actually realise that you've missed them. You know, it's the same. If we had that sort of thing in with every group, it'd be great.
Yeah.
But reality doesn't really happen because you end up with bigger groups, no communication unless it's being fed from the top.
Yeah.
You know,
I get what you mean. You see, I've gone and cut some of my little groups out now because it was divide. It was causing sort of. I thought it was like divide. It was taking it away from us all being there, and you going, oh, look, so and so's here now, so and so's here now. It was pulling it away, so I've shut quite a few down.
Also, what I've got to consider, I mean, Grim knows. Well, he don't know, but he knows that I've told him this. I was never in this. Not YouTube. I've been into YouTube like since it began, but I've never been into social networks. When I was already on Discord, but I never really used it other than just gaming, right?
Yeah.
And that now it's because now. I mean, what? Sorry, I'm jumping the gun here. A lot of people, no matter what age, have already been through something that I hadn't, that I've been an outsider to, and that's things like Facebook and Twitter and stuff like that. It's changed their mentality. When everybody was into all that, it destroyed my relationship, to be honest. When everybody was into all that with their mobile phones, I'm not one of those people that sit there with my nose stuck in my phone. I don't even like my phone. I just have a phone because I've got kids. Yeah. And I've seen the world change, and I've seen people change. I've seen people change so much. I've seen families destroyed, including my own, because.
Well, to be honest, my personal view, it's my view, nobody else's. So I'll take it on the chin. Facebook's divorce book.
Divorce book, right? Yeah.
That's how I see it. That's and ain't just me, but
you have to get caught.
Yeah, maybe.
Well,
Yeah.
It changes people. It really does. And
I think it's a storybook. It's a storybook. It's a storybook of people's lives. This is what I had for breakfast. This is what I had for lunch.
Yeah, and they're in the grievances out there that like a couple and they're arguing. We've got it with some of them in the family. They put it all out, and everyone's watching what they're saying to each other and being right nasty.
Yeah, because it's drama. It's something
Well,
which is missing in their lives. But
that mentality's grown from there, though, hasn't it? That whole kind of way of thinking, that way of life, that internet life. And like I said, this is something I missed out on. I jumped into Discord and I got involved in all that. This is as close as it gets to me. Now I'm seeing all these chats coming up, especially some of the behavior. Do you know what it looks like to me? It's like Facebook, but with people there. You know what I mean? It's not just text chat. They're good. I feel like they're doing all that Facebook stuff, but they're all on there. People are jumping on. Sometimes they got nothing to say. Sometimes they got pointless things to say, and it's like sometimes they're just hating. And it's like, okay, it is a good mixture of people, or a mixture of people, which is what it's about. But yeah, it's. Oh, I've put the link in, but I think you need to do it, Grim.
Oh right, sorry.
For some reason, it doesn't show my link.
Yeah, we need to get that sorted.
Yeah, I don't know how. I did copy and paste it, but it doesn't show up. Yeah, I'm quite. I can't think about this too hard, else I'll just ditch it out. Same with the pod. When me and Grim used to do the podcasting, as we called it, I didn't care who was listening. We were just chatting, and it was the same with Sleep Dream. We'd just be sitting there for hours chatting. And I'm not even one for mobile phones. So to me, it was like, whoa, am I really doing this? I'm just talking to somebody on a device. But I started enjoying it, forgetting there's anybody there, thinking, oh,
Well, how I see it, it's like modern day CB radio, but you go further. It's like ham radio, but you can be talking to someone in America or Russia or wherever you want.
Mm-hmm.
And we've all got our handles.
Yeah.
You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Some people have their handles connected to Japan. Frying pan. Yes, I'm still awake.
Bumble.
Hello, Bumble.
Hello, Bumble.
Hi, how are you all?
Should we try that again?
No comment.
Again?
How are you all?
Oh dear, here we go. Right. Hello, Bumble.
Hello. Hi, Stan.
Hi, Bumble.
Didn't work that time.
I don't know what he's up
Not
to.
falling for that.
Grandad,
hey, Grandad.
wake up.
What? Hello, Bumble.
Hi.
I did say, should we try that again?
Sorry, it's late. This was a 9:45 visit.
Yeah.
But,
yes.
Yes, I've got a little bit of interesting news for certain people in private soon.
Was it?
Yeah.
Was it our friend or not?
No, not G, but A.
Right.
You know who I mean by A?
Yeah.
She's walked out the job.
All right.
That's a third since August.
Good.
Right. For those who are wondering what the hell's going on, we just entered.
Yeah, fine. Say it.
The Twilight Zone. I love it when the penny drops.
Yeah. So.
Right. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
We will no doubt.
I'm just
have a
wondering.
chat over the weekend.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what'll happen next. Do you know what I mean?
Grandad.
Wait and see game. So.
Okay. Can.
Stango, your video the other week on
which video?
Smoking.
Oh yeah.
About smoking.
Yeah.
Addiction and smoking.
Yeah.
I commented on it. Felt you're very hard on yourself.
Well, no, I'm not. I'm being realistic. I really don't want to do it, and I hate myself for it. Yeah, no, it's true. I'm an angry smoker.
That's
I
human.
Yeah, but I am Stango. I am.
I gave up 5 years ago, and I've just started again. Life's hit me, and I can't even. Well, yeah.
But like I think life.
I think in this day and
everything.
age.
Sorry, Grandad.
Sorry.
A lot of sorry, dear.
Yeah, a lot of sorry.
Everything going on in the world.
Yeah.
And what's going on in people's own lives, like, is like too much sometimes to cope with, like without advice. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Well,
and that some of us can't go out and do certain things because of restrictions. You know, whether your love is to go to cinemas and cinemas aren't open at the moment. Do you know what I mean? If that's your way to distress. So at the moment, I wouldn't beat yourself up, but just like, you know, be kind to yourself and just cut down a little.
Yeah,
I used to smoke. I went on patches. I got off the smoke, and I had a lady down the road. When she knew I was off the patches, every time I went down, maybe twice a day, she'd offer me a cigarette. She was a friend.
Yeah.
She wasn't a friend. She wanted to get me hooked, so then I'd have fags when she didn't have them. Got me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know the kind of person you mean, but yeah.
Yeah, and I just smoke socially, you know, like, you know, occasionally now, like cigarettes, occasionally here and there. And I know that I'm in control of it.
Wow.
But it is also one of those vices that I use to get outside. So if I'm in a unit or something, I'm like, oh, can I go out for a smoke? Because I can actually get away from everybody, like in the unit or in the ward. Got me?
Yeah.
And so one of the nurses said, I didn't know you smoke. And I said, yeah, I do. Especially when I'm stressed. Are you stressed? Yeah, can I go for a fag? You'll have to wait into the
break, yeah.
And and because because the staff knew that I didn't go to sleep till about 3 a.m, the HCA break, the healthcare assistant on the ward break, was about 2 o'clock. So he'd always like take me out for a fag and then go for their break. Got me?
Yeah.
But the sister said, I don't mind just as long as you work around us, and you know. And she said, we know your sleep pattern now. Yeah, you're quite unique. And I'm like, yeah.
I mean, there was a time, I remember a time, especially working in factories. I've worked in factories where, I mean, okay, before things changed, a smoke break was like a toilet break. You didn't wait until your tea break. It's like, where are you off to? I'm going for a cigarette. And they'd understand because like, it's like, oh, it's an addiction maybe. It's like, oh yeah, because everybody did it. I'm just nipping out for a cigarette. I'll be back. Then it was okay then, wasn't it? I mean, now I guess you have to have a smoke on your tea break, don't you?
Yes.
I'd imagine so, because of you've got more health and safety in and things like that.
Well, yeah,
that you can't smoke
you're not allowed to
inside, and
smoke
sometimes
indoors anymore.
Yeah, and sometimes whilst you're officially in the job and not on a break, you can't leave the actual building. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, things have changed a lot, haven't they? It's restrictions, like it's all locked closed. You can't smoke outside the place. You have to go to a designated area.
Yeah, that's
and
what
that's
I mean,
where
yeah.
they monitor you. Then it's like, what are you doing in here again? You can't nip off out the back and have a crafty one. And yeah, times have changed, haven't they? It's all about monitoring.
Even in school, some of the like fifth formers used to say, I'm going for a loo, and you'd come back and as they walk past you could smell smoke on them. I'm like, are you serious? You've just been in a lesson for like a fag.
Yeah.
I was like, you're asking for detention. Do you know what I mean? And they would already be on like a detention anyway, so they were like, fuck it, I'm going for a smoke. Yeah.
It just seems pointless. It's pointless. It doesn't do anything. I mean, I hear people say, oh, it relaxes my nerves. It does this, it does that. This is why I hate it. It does nothing at all for me. To be honest, I don't smoke weed, but I'd rather smoke weed because at least you get something from it. You know what I mean? At least you get something from it, whether it be like for your health or whether it's just to get a high out of it. At least you're getting something. I don't get anything from tobacco, and that's the problem. I'm just smoking it.
I think we're all unique and we respond differently. And some people do get quite a bit out of like nicotine. Other people are like addicted. Some people like feel it is a sense of like stress relief. And I totally get, what people say about it.
Do you think that's kind of like they've trained themselves, trained their mind to respond in that kind of way, do you think? Or do you think it does have that kind of effect? I mean, I don't ever remember in my life smoking and having the effect that I was told about. Maybe it's self-training. Maybe you tell yourself something and you do something habitually and it causes
what you mean,
that
like
kind
a
of...
bit like CBT where like...
Yeah, definitely,
if you give something to positivity, it feels positive.
Yes,
so as in
definitely.
like when I'm stressed, I'm going to go for a smoke. Then
And
I
you
feel
relate to
better.
it.
Then next time when I'm stressed, if I don't have a smoke, I feel stressed.
Yeah,
I get what you mean.
Yeah. And I think that's where addiction can kind of like build up. I mean, that's why I'm saying like this addiction I'm in now, why I started, I don't know. And to be hooked on it so much that I'm not even vaping much anymore. I'm just smoking. It's like, what?
I'll be honest. I used patches to get off when I was smoking quite a lot. But it was a lot for me. It's the most I've ever smoked. But the other times I'm like, just cut it down. But I knew that time I couldn't just cut it down because I've been smoking it for a long time. Like even almost got caught out a couple of days before my dad's funeral when my mum found cigarettes in the glove compartment.
Right.
Because I was down at their house and I was like, oh, that's my friend. You know, the friend that I told you about, she smokes.
Oh dear.
And when she came down, she was like, would your, like, because she came down for the funeral, said, would your mum mind if I nipped off? And I was like, no, can you let her know you smoke? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I said, that was your fags in the car, wasn't it? Like,
yeah.
And, so I said that at the end of the night. I said, oh, I found your fags, they were in the car. Do you need them? And she like looked at me. Knowing that what she smoked and I smoked was different.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, sure.
That's what that could be classed as karma. Nearly getting caught out.
Oh. Karma.
Sorry, linking back to what you said earlier.
I'm freaking on my vape now. You're talking about karma, CAR rather than KAR. Karma.
Well, they both sound the same. So it doesn't really matter, does it?
Well,
never mind.
But yeah, I don't know. I'll do it. I go for willpower. I won't use patches or anything like that. I mean, I give up, and I will give up again. But this time could be the last time. I don't know, because for the first time in my life, I'm starting to feel pains in my chest. I'm just choked on my vape because I've had a bit of vape, and it's not used to that kind of.
Because the vape's got nicotine in it.
I don't use nicotine in the vape. When I started using a vape, that was like 3 years ago. I did use nicotine, but I found I didn't need it. It was just too strong, and I didn't like it. I didn't need it, and then I accidentally filled my vape up with no nicotine, and thought, well, and started vaping it. And didn't realize for about 2 weeks it had no nicotine in it. So I just didn't bother after that. It's like, well, it's just a habit now. It's just a habit. It's not an addiction.
Right. So when you're vaping and you start coughing, right?
Yeah.
It's not that it's strong; it's that your lungs are used to a certain type of smoke.
Yep.
And it's a different type of smoke that you're taking into your lungs, so it tries to reject it. But then, as you start using it more, it gets used to it. You don't cough as much.
You're right. I've only started coughing since I've started smoking. I never used to cough on a vape. I could get a right lungful and broof. But since I started smoking, I just had a quick blast on my vape and coughed it out.
A couple in the community are trying to get off cigarettes by the looks of it. I only joined them part of the way through, and he was vaping, not a problem. And every time she vaped, because of the way how she was vaping like a normal cigarette and taking it quite deep, she'd be coughing her guts up. And he was like, no, you're doing it wrong. Yeah. This was tonight. But they're both like, right, we'll go get off the nicotine in the end. So they've got a vape with some nicotine in, and they go lower and lower it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, until they've just got the habit and then just go on without nicotine. The only thing
some
about
people,
this
it's a habit forming, like from picking up something and putting like their fingers in their mouth.
There you go.
Other
Back
people,
to CBT. CBT
other people,
again.
other people, it's the nicotine. Other people, do you know what I mean? Other people, it's the stress release. There's a lot of different aspects to that.
This is why I think when I put my mind to it, I can just carry on vaping again and quit the cigarettes because of cognitive behavioural therapy.
That good for you. The vapes are that good, apparently. And somebody made a point when I picked staff up, right, and I was bringing them home. I said, "Oh, I am sick of my windscreen." He said, "You know what that is, don't you?" And if you look at your mirrors and things like that, they get covered in like a film, and it's from your vape. So if that's doing it to mirrors,
Yeah. Do you know, I think that's only certain fluids though, because I know when I first started vaping, my windows and my mirrors, because I didn't smoke indoors, but I vaped indoors, and it's like, what is all this stuff? You're absolutely right. But since I've changed my vape fluids and I've stuck to a certain fluid, it doesn't happen anymore, and it's not a cheap one. You know, originally I was buying cheap fluids.
Maybe the cheaper fluids have like an oil based in it, if you know what I mean, and then that sticks to like screens. Got me?
There's a chance of it. I think there's a good chance that the cheaper fluids do have something else in it that you got to be careful of. As you say, you just make you wonder.
I don't notice it, but I'm on CBD vape, so you know it's not cheap. Yeah. And there's no crap put in mine. You know, I know what goes in.
I've just got an email. I've just got an email from the power supplier saying about this storm. Is it Malkin or whatever they call it? Malik.
Malik.
Yeah, they're saying it's gonna. It looks like it could disrupt the power supply. So it looks
in your area?
Well, it must be. Where I send it, it's come from the proper power gen source.
I'd be asked to ring a number and make a donation.
I've got more. Is this just another excuse, Grim? Do you know what I mean? Look what's been plastered in all the papers.
Grandad, because your past situation, are you still registered with the electricity board with vulnerable adults in the house?
Pardon?
Because of the past situation.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
No, it's still classed now anyway. It's still classed the same anyway. It don't matter.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wondered if your household was deemed vulnerable, because I know that SSE, I think I'm with SSE, will send me a text to say that that it's going to be high winds and we could have a power cut. If you do get a power cut, phone this number, as we know you're a priority to get back on.
Oh yeah, they are. Yeah, priority service line. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of like, you know what we were talking about, I think yesterday.
Yeah.
And that you still might be under the priority service because of.
No, we are anyway. There's another reason why.
No, that's fine. Yeah. No, I think I know the reason now. Yeah. So, but I will get a text like saying that we are anticipating very high winds and cables could come down. If this happens, phone this number.
Yeah.
And they have been known to text me and say, if you're having problems, please contact us. And there is a priority because I use electric equipment for my disability.
Yeah.
And other reasons. So they have to get me on as a priority.
Yeah, this is what this is. It's a priority email. Yeah.
But
yeah.
But in the process, they also put other people on as well, because if they've got a line down, if they do first thing they'll try and do is reverse it. So it goes the other way, and that's where the priority is. But you'll probably find at the same time as your lights go on, so do half of the street or parts of the street.
Yeah. I know what you mean, Grim. Yeah.
So if you live in a street with two vulnerable people at the end of each street, you're likely to get your electric back on quicker.
That's what I was like when I went to the bakery. You know, when there was power cuts in the right quite a while ago. When I worked in the bakery with my uncle, we was on the actual hospital grid, so it never happened. You know, in them days, it never happened. Yeah.
I remember one day when I walked into A&E, all of a sudden there was a power cut, and it took about 2 minutes that day for the generators to kick in, the emergency generators, and everybody was like looking at one another, and all these nurses like rushed to the reset to make sure that nobody was on a ventilator or anything. But ITU have got their own like generator anyway. But it was just like, you know, we gotta have to manually, and I think we had just like cleared, and we said, do you need a hand? Where do you need us? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I think my crewmate went to reception, told everybody just stay calm. Power will be back on soon. Yeah, and there are emergency plans. If like, you know, but just bear with the staff. They're doing all they can. Just please be calm. And you know, there was some emergency lighting on, but you know, like everything else had, like, you know, the computers had stopped and everything.
Yeah.
But I like looked at my crewmate and he said, we ain't going nowhere. We go make sure everything's fine here. Because like, if you'd had like four being resuscitated, you would have needed extra hands. Plus you would have needed nurses to like sort out calming the other patients down, relatives, and trying to make phone calls like to say we're out of power and so on. So, but it only lasted for about 2 minutes. And my mate said, I've never seen it like this. Stay put. Go to recess for me and see if you can be of any help. And there was only one person in there that wasn't on any machines. So we weren't bad. You know, like nothing life-saving machines. So I think I went to an old man in a cubicle who was a bit distressed. And I just, you know, hello, mate. You know, how are you? Just made chit-chat, yeah? So, and I said, don't worry about the lights. They come back on in a minute. But I think it was quite an old guy that was a little bit confused. But then when you turn the lights out, he got really confused. Do you know what I mean? But in those days, you used to have matrons and sisters. So you'd like say, right, matron, where do you want me? Do you know what I mean? So I think the old man was asking for a cup of tea, and I'm thinking, can't boil a kettle. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
So
it's all about keeping
I'm
calm,
still
isn't
in.
it? Keep talking
yeah,
and stuff.
yeah, talking to somebody that's unwell or confused or uncertain, can change the whole situation quite a bit. Do you know what I mean? From them screaming and panicking to just having a chit chat with you, and then they're not an issue. Do you know what I mean?
It's one of the first things you learn when if like you're a first responder, isn't it? And somebody's unconscious, it doesn't matter. You just keep talking to them. You just keep trying to get a response, and just keep talking to them because they may not move or respond, but if they can hear you, it goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah. I've had unconscious patients like come too, and they said to my crewmate, "Oh, is there not a female around? I heard a female speaking." Yeah, last sense you lose is your hearing. And I know that my mate got reported for saying something when there was an unconscious patient in the back. and she reported it.
Oh wow!
It wasn't a breach. It wasn't really bad, but it could have been deemed offensive if taken the wrong way. But it wasn't meant offensive. It was meant about something else. But he got pulled in the office and said, "What did you mean by that comment? You know, on that shift, eh? What?" And
It
he was
proves
like,
the point.
"Yeah." And my mum had epilepsy and she'd completely black out. If I could catch her before she actually started to go, she'd like show just some warning signs. I could prevent her going into a full-blown fit.
Mm-hmm.
And I literally tried it about 4 times, and I said to my dad, and he was like, "Stupid! Don't be so stupid." And he was very like, you know, to my mum, like called her name, and will you relax? Will you just relax? Put your legs down and relax. And I'm thinking, just the whole tone and the manner is wrong. And one day, he was out the room, and I think EastEnders had just finished, and I knew that it was something Mum liked, and I could see like the warning signs. And I thought, wonder if I start talking about EastEnders, it will ground her, like stop her, and it did. And when I tried to prove it to my dad, he was like, "No, that's stupid." And then about months later, we were all in the lounge and she had a fit, and I was like, "Dad, stop." I caught her before he actually intervened, as in I saw that like the signs, and I was like, "Dad, yeah." And then I started speaking to Mum, and my dad like just glared at me as if I was an alien. And I said, "Look, calm approach, works, done it." Yeah. And I said, and I just came out with some shit about like Arthur Fowler getting his potatoes out the allotment and all that. It was just like crap that I was talking. And when she came back, she said, "You were talking to me, weren't you?" And I'm like, "Yes, Mum." Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely.
And she said, even though I've had them all my life, I wasn't so scared that time. So,
Yeah,
but
I've been
you
in,
know,
been in
everybody's
situations like
different
that.
and everybody reacts different. But it was just something that I thought, I wonder if this works. Yeah, and I think I'd seen it somewhere, and I thought, I might give it a go. Can't do any harm talking to her, can it?
Something familiar, that's what it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Voices are just familiar, unless, of course, you're born deaf or something. It's something you can associate to, something
Yeah.
it's comprehend, or even if you can't comprehend it, you can associate to it as real.
Yeah. Yeah, and it like when I worked in the ambulance service, you'd go out to like say Mum and Dad and the disabled son had been fitting in the bedroom, and like Mum would be there talking to him and everything, and I'd be doing a good job, carry on. We'd just get set up, you know, okay, right. We'd leave Mum talking to him, but we'd go out the room, you know, to get the information, because we knew that he may hear. Do you know what I mean, the son?
It kind of keeps you grounded.
Yeah, it's about staying in reality. So if you're like,
yeah,
you know, it's January, it's, you know, 2022, and you know, you'll go be fine.
100%. If there's nobody there, you just, there's no boundaries. You just go off into other realms, other words. There's just no, there's no grounding you. There's no anchoring you. There really is. I know that because now I don't have somebody talking to me, and you know, I've been, well, for about 5 years now, and I know that it was different when I was in a relationship for 11 years.
Yeah.
When there was somebody there to actually, you know, notice, ground me, talk to me, it's totally different. I feel like I'm younger again. It's like when I didn't understand it, when, you know, you do go off to other worlds, other realms. Your mind just sort of like shoots off, you know, maybe to the edges of the mental universe. Who knows?
Because of my post-traumatic stress disorder, and it's quite common in any form of trauma. You can like zone out at certain times, But if you've got somebody talking to you, it can bring you back. Or, you know, just telling you the date, or like you're that confused. It's like amnesia, and you're going, where am I? What day is it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, you know, but when they leave you on your own, it's worse. And sadly, I was on a busy ward, and when I came to, I was like, where am I? What, you know, I don't know where I am. When is it? You know, and they just didn't have the time to tell me, and I was just in a state for about 6 hours.
Yeah.
And I kept pressing the buzzer, and I said, well, somebody help me. Where am I? And where,
Disorientation,
you know,
and
where,
confusion.
it was about like bringing me back to the reality. Yeah. But that's like a side effect of the trauma that I've been through, that you can just zone out and you can be gone. And sometimes if somebody's there and can like, you know, see you drifting off and like, hey, are you in the room? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
But there's a lot of techniques that you can do to try and stay in the room, like count how many red things you can see, named like 5 red things, 4 green things. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right. It's about grounding, which is keeping people in the here and now, not letting them go off to wherever in their head.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, but
it's not unpleasant though. It
no.
kind
But
of
when I zone out, I can get some sort of like amnesia effect, and I don't even know I'm a wheelchair user. And even though there's a wheelchair by the side of me, I'm convinced an old lady has left that wheelchair there.
Wow.
So I try to get up and stand, and then I'm gone flat on the floor.
Yeah, sure.
So I try to reduce as many triggers as possible. But that isn't always in this day and age right now. So, but I've got a shepherd's pie 2 tonight. Not that I want 2 portions. Yes. Kara's bought like, but they didn't come to like quite late. Do you know what I mean?
Oh well, as long as you eat, that's the main thing, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah.
But yeah, my health's not great at the moment, so need to eat to build up my strength. And
yeah,
well,
definitely.
Yep, I totally agree.
Well, you did eat well last night, didn't you? I saw the takeaway you had.
Oh yeah, I took a picture of it.
Yeah.
So I was in the chat with Grandad. He said, "Well, you do deserve a treat after all the shit you've been through."
Well,
but I don't know. And he was like, "Treat yourself, will you, please?"
Yeah.
Like, I do really fancy fish and chips, and I haven't got a ready meal. Just good excuse that I haven't got any meals in the fridge because like the care agency is screwed up, and I'm not up and about at the moment. So you know.
Yeah.
Do
you use microwave meals? Are they? You're okay with a microwave, are you?
My health fluctuates on many levels, and at the moment, my chronic fatigue syndrome is so bad that I'm not mobile.
Right.
I'm struggling even to get in the wheelchair 3-4 times a day.
Right.
So I'm not able to find the energy to go in the kitchen, zap a meal, and everything. It's just way too much. I know my limits, and so you know. I'm just trying to keep like resting and distracted, you know, as much as I can, and hydrated, which I'm struggling with. But hey, you know. But
why are you struggling with hydrating? Or
I don't know. I just noticed that maybe I'm not drinking as much as I should be.
Simple as that.
And I'm also resting a lot. So when you're resting, you don't wake up for a drink, do you always? Unless you're parched.
Yeah.
But I'm going to try and keep an eye on how much I have in the next 24 hours. Because I know what I should be having, but I'm pretty sure I'm not nowhere near it. You know what I mean? Maybe not even half of what I should be drinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. So, but I know that in order to try and pull things back, I need to rest. I need to reduce the stress. I need to self-care.
Yeah.
But today's been a hard day because I had to carry it in and out for about 4.5 hours when it should have been over 3 hours 45 minutes. So because she forgot to buy certain things from the shop, like the ready meals, and I was like, well, I can't go without. But she had a kid to pick up, so I said, well, you've got to pick up your kid. So go to the shop on the way back and then drop them off. But I get on okay with her. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah.
And I was like, you can't leave me without food. No, I know I can't. So I was like, well, and the carers will only zap a meal or maybe a jacket potato or zap them beans. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
Which limits me because ready meals aren't the best for my conditions.
Do you eat a lot of meat?
Mainly white meat,
Is that good for your condition, like white meat?
Yeah, I'm just aware of like the additives, the preservatives, and that. And like OT have said, well, if we could get you help and get you like batch cooking and doing your own ready meals into the freezer, you could add the nutrients that you need, like with certain vegetables and that. And it's tailored to your needs, then, isn't it? And that would help your recovery.
Is there anything that you crave
at the moment?
Is there anything in particular that you crave, like food-wise, just out of interest?
Yeah, there's one crave that I do have quite often. And bearing in mind, I wouldn't touch this when I was young until about 25. And it's tomato-based products.
Okay.
From a very young age, my mum tried to get me to eat a tomato. I'd reject the whole plate if there was a tomato on there.
Right.
I was quite a difficult kid to eat, but then I look back and think, oh, she used to boil frozen peas for 35 minutes. Boil them?
Yeah.
35 minutes, not like 5 minutes. And so I think that's why maybe I wasn't, too keen on food. And when I started cooking myself, but one of my favourite dishes is spag bowl. And I'll actually put more tomato puree in and more herbs in.
So you know where I'm going with this. I mean, we're talking about colour healing again, aren't we? You must have looked into the idea that if you crave for a certain colour food, I mean, you can think about chakras.
I haven't looked into that,
No.
But I have heard that certain foods, when you crave them, can mean that you're deficient in certain things. So if I'm craving something, I will try to have it.
Yeah. Your body's asking
and I will crave fish occasionally. And I'm like, well, maybe my body needs fish. I'll open it in a tuna if I haven't got any, other fish.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I did used to crave carbs a lot, like years ago, but I wouldn't say I crave carbs now, and I don't really go much on bread. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas when I was a kid, like bread would be on the table 3 times a day with your dinner.
Right.
Like if it was the weekend, but like when it was a school day, you'd have sandwiches. Do you know what I mean? So
yeah,
toast, bread, and then tea time there'd be bread as well. So
the location selected does not currently support the WireGuard protocol. Please try a different protocol or location.
Granddad's voice has dropped a bit.
Alexa, shut up.
Not Alexa.
Alex.
Well, you can change Alexa to a male voice, apparently.
No,
do that because I might get nightmares.
Alexa, shut up.
Now, what you do, Grim, is you set an alarm on Granddad's when he's gone to the toilet and doesn't know you set the alarm. I caught my mate out 3 times before she managed to catch me out. Yeah. And she'd be like, "Oh, I'm just going to leave you in the lounge and I'm just going to go to the toilet and then I'll come back." And I'd be like, set alarm. And I'd do it intentionally just after I knew her bedtime. So her bedtime was like 10 o'clock and I'd set it at like 10:05. And all of a sudden this Alexa speaker's going off in the lounge. Next day she'd be like,
"Evil.
You little tinker." I'd be like, What? You know what you did. And she could look back on the information and see when the alarm was set as well.
Yeah.
So, and she said, "You're not going to get me again." And I got her 3 times in a month. And she kept trying to get me. And I was just too wise. I was like, yeah. But it was quite funny.
Grandad's just disconnected, and I will be disconnecting in about 10 minutes, folks.
Yeah.
Oh, me.
I'm just going to leave a little message in Telegram for Grim and Grandad. If they haven't worked out my cryptic clue. So, which I think they have. But
I'm not even going to go there again. I might be able to finish it even a little bit earlier. This gives me a chance to make myself a coffee for the next round.
Coffee? What do you mean next round? Aren't you going to bed?
I've got to. No, I've got a prior appointment booked.
Oh, I thought the prior appointment was with the pillow. A date with the pillow.
No.
Oh, hello, Grandad.
Hello, sorry about that. Technology.
Even Grandad's allowed to stay up. Occasionally he drops off, as you saw. Now he's snoring.
Yeah.
So what went clang? I started talking.
What went clang? You mean what started talking? It was the oh god, VPN.
Ah, right.
And
we had a discussion as to whether or not while you were asleep, we had a discussion.
The visible panty line. Did I mishear?
Yes.
The visible. Eh? What?
What VPN?
Oh, VPN. But I heard L.
No. VPN.
Do you know, on that note, I'm going to leave you with that thought.
Yeah, it would be a good time now. 8 minutes.
Thank you
you
so
two
much.
guys, read the Telegram message. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably pick it up either later or in the morning. Well, it's almost morning now, technically. Yeah, I'm going to make myself a coffee, and I'm going to jump onto the Xbox. And
you're on the Xbox gaming tonight.
Only for an hour or so.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
You said that you missed doing that, didn't you, the other day?
Yeah, and I just need to make time. But,
good night, Gina.
Good night.
Good night.
Gina.
Good night, Gina.
Good night to everybody else who's, I have actually counted nearly, well, actually, no, it was double figures.
Was it?
At one point.
There was 6 in tonight. We're going viral.
Yeah.
Banter was in tonight.
We went viral the first night we went live.
I've yet to listen to Bill and Ben Part 2.
Sorry?
I've yet to listen to Bill and Ben Part 2, but I will do over the weekend.
Oh, you got to listen to it.
I've seen some comments about it in Discord, and that I thought, yeah, I've got to watch that.
It's sad, but you'll laugh. It's really sad, but you'll laugh. You will. You'll be laughing with them, at them, to it, and then afterwards, I felt really sad, and it's like, why was I laughing? And it's like, oh,
yeah,
yeah.
An emotional roller coaster.
You need to catch up, Bumble, because there's other things coming. There's connecting stuff.
Oh, is there? Okay, I'm a bit behind then. Am I, Grandad?
Yeah.
And if you like the 1960s,
I need some energy. Hey,
if you like the 1960s music, we've done a 1960s podcast.
yeah,
on there too.
I read that. I wasn't born to the 70s, so I don't think it's my sort of thing. But I try and
was
have a
born in the
listen.
90s, and I was still reliving the 60s.
Yeah, I will try and have a listen to it. It's just finding the time at the moment. Like, I'm sometimes finding that I'm sat watching a YouTube, and next thing I know, like 3 hours later,
I actually believe
it's gone on to somebody else's YouTube because I've fallen asleep.
Well, this can't go. You can't do that because you'd be tuned into the radio. Some people say that when Stan took to the airs and it was recorded and then put out on the internet for years with a bit of luck, he found the cure for insomnia. On that note, folks, I am going to call it a night. Thank you so much.
Good night.
We'll catch up again.
Sorry, I couldn't join earlier,
next
guys.
Friday is the alternative. Right,
The alternative
bye-bye.
what?
Oh, me, a pumpkin.
The alternative what? Hey?
Bye-bye.